Okay, thanks for tuning in on YouTube as well, K-Man. Appreciate that. RX, good morning. Asterx, good morning. Holy smokes. Gotta make sure we hit those with some likes. What up, DJ? Yeah, put the cap on today. I forgot my phone. I need a haircut. I'm early. I am early. Yes. I put the 8 a.m. as like the latest I'll start, or try to be the latest I start. You know, especially when I swim, which I did this morning. But I got my lazy butt out of bed and did it. Okay, world record next 25 minutes. There's gonna be some sad people. If I got a 25-minute world record, I'm probably cheating. Yeah. Best part about YouTube is there's a great VOD system. There's a great VOD system. That all said, though, let's start warming up. Let's do the thing. Okay, 394. Fair. Nothing beats live. For this kind of stuff, I agree. Catching it live is definitely cool. That's more or less just to practice that, but this don't cut it. That one don't cut it. It's funny how much faster it loads when it's on fast. What we got there? It's a jungle temple. But I don't think so. Yeah, we really need ocean. Ocean and or roguelike to warm up with. Honestly, this will be good. I want roguelikes to warm up with is what I really want. These trees look closer. There's less of them, but that's okay. There's some zombies there. So the reason I do fancy graphics in the overworld is so you can see through leaves to catch things. Like if you spawn in a forest biome, I almost prefer it. I do think I am going to do easy zombies before going into the roguelike. Do feel good after my swim, though. Oh, he says as he starts misclicking. Which I always do, to be fair. Who done it? Happy Friday, Tactical. It is going to be a great day. Thank you so much for the 56 months of Prime. Hope you're doing really well. Always good to see you. Thanks for sharing. What's up, yo boy Blue? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. You know when there's some days when the coffee just hits a little different? That's today. And it's hitting nice. Really, really nice. All right, grab that for some backup food. Grab this. There's a ton of cows. Sassy salad bar. Can't scare me with a good time. Big old cheers to you. Thank you so much. I hear zombies again. All right, let's just go for the easy ones. Easier ones. Okay, no easy quartz. That's just spiders. Want to get cows going here. Decent ravine. Might be worth hopping into. Okay, no healing food, unfortunately, on this one. Zombies are this way. What do we got there? I might just open up that Pandora's box. Let's just get that going. Those going. Oops. And that going. There's 1. 2. 3, although I think I hear a 4th, or like 4 and 5 in there. Yeah.
Welcome.
Beautiful. Health boost when equipped is free heals. Alright, don't need you, don't need you. Good on you. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. This might just kill us. FYI. Oh yeah. We run from the lava. Alright, we'll swing through the village. Do I need to swing through the village? Maybe not. I don't need much. There is no blacksmith. There is this, though. Yeah, I don't think I need anything from here. We don't need zombie kills, so I think we're on just, get the ghost zone, get out as fast as possible. That's a lot of creepers. No! You destroyed the spawner. That's annoying. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll use that. Is the glowstone within sight here? It is not, so we'll just go this way. There we go. Creepers? Alright, yep. String that. There's some quartz at the end of the hallway there, but we don't really care about that. Because this is a pretty fast, what's the fix there? Would have been better if I had creeper spawner there, but it's alright. We're going to go south towards that, towards the forest and the little village there, because I do need more wood here. Need more seeds as well. Want to hit that house. I could use one more apple. And we certainly need more wood here. Oh, there's our apple. All right, well, fair enough. Alright, heal up. Hit this house. I think we just gotta start mining, right? Okay. Let's do it. Grab this. Not enough sugar cane. It's enough. We're not going to be making our sword until we have table now. Catch up on chat here. Aztrax on 110 stream watch streak. Holy smokes. What's my swim workout like? Do I do sets or just distance? I do time. I do time until the very end. So I do 5 minutes of just like easy warm up. I do 5 minutes of not including breaks. So 5 minutes, you know, it ends up being like 20 minutes with the breaks. And then I take a little bit of break, and then I do 5 minutes with the hand fins on for muscle building. And then the last time I do I try to do 4. Today was only 3, but I do 3 full-on sprints. Kind of like a what's it called? The 4x4 sprints. I forget what the 4x4 sprints are called. It might just be called 4x4s. I don't know. But I try to do that with swimming, so I'll go all out for. It takes me like a little around 40 seconds, 45 seconds to do a full lap. And then I give myself a minute of recovery, but I'm gassed after the first one. And then the next 2 or 3 are much slower. And then I stretch. And then I stretch after that. So that's my normal. I try to do that 3 days a week. And then the days that I don't do that, I try to lift. That's an ideal week. I never hit that. So sorry I missed that. That is like a third of a year. It's crazy. Just ban that person. DJ's on a 200 stream watch streak. You'll have to see it. Calming Storms, hello. How are you today? Thanks for tuning in on Twitch and YouTube, everybody. Yeah, so that's what I try to do. It's not... It's good. Oh, I feel great afterwards. I definitely could do a little longer. I've definitely built up to the point where I could probably do a little longer than what I'm doing. You know. I don't have any copper, so tin's not really worth grabbing. Love so have to do this switch here, so gotta get back into it. Yeah. I just always feel much better. I always feel better for the entire day after I swim. But like this morning, I almost didn't. Like I had to convince myself to do it. So, I mean, that's just... I guess it is what it is, you know? Alright, we do have healing here, so I'm gonna actually, block that up. I don't know why it's still light in here, but fair enough. Try to get a Guru going. I do think this is an interesting strategy that probably works. Big emphasis on probably. All right, let me just grab some of this stuff. Then make sure we have a supply of that. And then we'll do this. Okay, anything else to cook there? I don't think so. Just want to make sure we have osmium going. Got rid of my crits. Rude. Heals us up. Carlos coming in for the full 10 years. And that's a freaking tier 3. I voiced some games since I was around 3rd grade. Teacher told me to jump in deep. Couldn't handle it. Almost passed out, swallowing water. Someone dragged out the pool. Oh, dang, Ice-Rex. Yeah, that's horrible. I'm sorry. Sorry you had that experience. Yeah, I've always loved swimming in the pool. So, what's up, crazy cat old lady? How are you today? A decade is crazy, Microgram. The craziest part, Microgram, that's not the longest sub we can have. Somebody shared 140 month yesterday. It blows my mind how long we've been here. You know, that sub should be in school right now. Yeah, no kidding. When I think of GGG stream, I say they cooked. I agree. They cooked hard. I'm actually... People are like, no swords lost, no swords lost. I'm like, I'd rather them nail everything down before adding in swords. Like, swords, you'll get swords later. Don't worry, you know? Like, I think they focused on the right things for sure. And they're doing it in the right way. So now that it's just like Tarkov, right? 100% vodka. It's just like Tarkov, though. They added all the mechanics they wanted to add in and how they wanted it to be, and now it's about polishing. It's about polishing and balancing. And polishing and balancing is a lot easier when all your mechanics are in. So there's no reason to add a sword person in. That makes the polishing and balancing take longer later when you need to polish and balance. You know what I mean? So... yeah, I think that's going to throw off my plan of doing like an Ice Archer early to get resources, because that new Huntress Ascendancy looks sick. I mean, the Monk one looks cool too. But yeah, I like, their fundamentals are really good. Get the groundwork in. We're going to have it sounds like we're going to have a couple mini wipes before, like 1, maybe 2 mini wipes before December. And then in December, we're going to get 1.0, right? Where it's going to be free to play, which is going to be sick, honestly. I'm very much looking forward to it. So, and I might not play too much on the small mini wipes, like economy wipes, but we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. I really enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, sure. Maybe mini side leagues. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Either way. I'm hyped. Okay, back to it. I really need to do like this, because we have a good shot here of getting a decent mining session, or decent mining time in. The problem is I don't have the emerald. I don't have that emerald boost. Put all that away. Do I need anything else from here? Not really. We just need to keep going. It's just muscle memory at this stage. Oh, there was some. Are you fake? You are fake. Okay, those guys, I think these guys have a higher chance of dropping everything we need, right? Oh, yeah. Come on. Stop being annoying. All right, and there's our diamonds. Okay, that gets us healed up here. Oh, those were all fake. Crap. All right, I don't have time to go sift for another one of these, so we just got to do this. Those are all fake too. Okay. Spending way too much time on this. We'll try to make one of those guys into a slime later. Yeah. Okay, grab all this stuff though. Silver, lead, ferrous, gold. That's fake. Keep that train rolling. Let's get some more of these out. What's up, Telemelon? How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, I was gonna say I need more diamonds, but there they are. A lot of streaking going on in chat right now. Wait a second, I'll catch up on that. That was what, 4? So we have 10 total. We should go back and make our good. Okay. We should go back and make the actual stone here. Sanjay, thank you for the 45 stream. And Comic Storms, thank you for the 15 stream. Holy smokes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. All right, put all these away. Let's get this going. Okay, we'll keep that with us. So I have 9. I think that's it. Okay, so I have 9. I still have a quarter plus, what was it, 1 more diamond? Yes, please. Oh, geez. Well. Power 4 bow, huh? I don't think I need anything else here. But if I get enough slime, I can start the slime crystal early. That's nice. There's some gold. We go that way. Oh, there's diamonds. All right. Is it this one? What's this one? Beautiful. Really? Just the 2? Or 3, 4. Okay. All right. Let's just head towards that gold. Or just grab that gold, rather. All right, there's a bit more gold this way, but we got to see where we're at. We're at 10 plus 8, so I have 18. Yeah, not quite enough. And 18 plus 9 is Just not. It's not enough. That might be enough. So we had a really fast what's his face start, but without the emeralds, we don't have a really fast follow through here. This is where the emeralds can save us so much time. Okay, so that's 18 plus 9. Yeah, that'll be more than enough there. All right. Do this. Let me grab that. We grab these. Let me do this. We can put that there. We'll put that there. We can get one of these going. We can get these cooking. Okay. And then we should be good to go. I need this out. These are all just extra EMC for later. I need to make this guy. One of these guys. I need all that. One of these. One of those. You get one. You get two. All right, that goes away, away. Gonna need a little bit more iron here. No problem. Okay, iron. Let's eat some carrots so we don't ruin that thing. Let me get this guy out. Get that sapling out. That goes like that. All right. Otherwise, goes well. I gotta get the guard on the ledge. Yeah, no worries. Have fun. Good morning, Zeph. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me get my slippers on. Actually, kind of cool today. Zeph on that 3-stream watch streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Having fun, Eldrick, with the 3-stream watch streak as well. Let's go. I missed that one. My bad, my bad. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having fun. I, too, am having fun. That one should be good to go. We can get this guy smelting. And Faraday's on a 50-stream streak. My goodness. It is, it's a streak day, I guess. There's 2. It is a great combination of bits, Zohande. There's 3. There's 4. Let me hit this. Okay, for being a warm-up, this is hitting pretty quick. Okay, let me grab out you and you. Put away all these guys. We don't care about that power. Okay, chest. Let's do that. Let's get healed up here. Okay, and then we do this, that. Then we'll do that. I wanted that apple. Gonna get all the wither stuff prepped up here. I guess we should just go get our stuff. All right, get that steel back out. Let me grab that. We get iron. All right, let me pick this up. Let me pick this up. I guess I am gonna plop this down here. But what I'm gonna do is I need to go hit the fake ores here real quick. Because if we get the wither from that, I'm only going to do the exposed ones. And then we're just going to come back through and hit this all with... I guess I have safari nets now, so we can just do... this. First. The fact that that one-shots is very nice. And then did I have enough in here for... just shy, huh? I'm doing this out of order. That's my bad. Let's get this going. All right. This way we can still grab all this. And potentially get those, but then we can also do this. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, now we go hide. Slight lag. All right. Now we become hidden. And we work on this. And we skip the lucky blocks. Of course, I'll have to get all that away. Oh, I deleted those by mistake. All right. Put that away. That. All right, I need wood. Gonna need those. String. That. Nope, I still do need that stone. I'll do all of that real quick. Then we'll get rid of those. So we have room. We do have this moss pie to work with as well, which is going to be really good. Okay, so we have slime crystals. I don't need to make a safari net, so that's done. Leather. Oh, I don't have leaves. Okay, sapling. Bone meal. Dirt. Come on. There we go. Okay. Leaves. Okay, none of those had anything in it, so we just do that. Okay. All right, steel. Let's get you going. I need seared bricks. I need. We have the wood. Don't need that. I need this. All right, so let's do that. This. I think I have a bed already. Classic. Let's do this. That. This. And then this can have that guy, this guy, this guy. Bed. All right, stone's done. Those dusts are done. This is done. Sugarcane. make a book. I need obsidian. And no. This. Buckets. All right, that goes away. Excuse me. All right, and then 2 diamonds. Okay, and this gets enchanted. Fortune 1. I'd almost rather have efficiency on it at this stage. All right, I got to make all the Tinker's tools or tables. Which is why we have these. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Oh, there was an argument to make a sword real quick and go fight it and then activate the sigil for day 1. Okay, so this is a sleep through the night situation. Because we want it to be the next nighttime as fit. I should have slept through the night immediately. Because we're almost done with all this stuff. We can collect Lycanites. But this is definitely where we want to be at. Alright, that goes up in there. We are done with Sear Brick. We're done with that. We're done with this. Done with that. Done with that for now. Alright, I'll keep those up in there. Let me just do this while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Alright, still need that sword. We're going to need a flint. This will also let me do this. I need a sword or a handle. Okay. 2 of those. 1 of those, and then I need a string. Okay, that goes this, that. Oh, and then crossbar. Crossbar, that. Okay. Quartz. Get those guys going. That's all done. Okay. That's done. Okay, that's done. Put all this away. Honestly, I'm going to leave this up in here. I'm going to leave some of that up in there. You're done. You're done. We're not sleeping through the night again. These are all going away. Way. I guess I do kind of need those saplings out. All right, get that out. Okay, pearls in case that guy gets away. What else do I need here? I need to make armor. Now it updates. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Sub 24 to the table. So don't warm up, get that record. Yeah, fair. Well, we don't have we don't have the good, like we have good decent biomes, not great biomes, so we don't have a artifact tower or the tower that we need. So good start, but like a lot of things have to go correct from here on out. Yeah. Correct, Mr. Eric. Yeah. But we're close. Yeah, we've had runs that have been like competitive with the 1.68 or whatever that Storm Strike has. So, I mean, this is how we get it. We get a fast table. We have key hand summoned already, that sort of thing. But yeah. All right, chat. I need to grab a break here before we fight Keyhand. I need to make armor still, and I need to, if we have enough EMC, to get out the magnet, the water magnet. But I've had too much coffee and water, so it is break time. We're gonna be right back. Stay tuned. All right, as we're done, got my slippers on, got a fresh cup of coffee. Cheers, guys. Okay, armor. Actually, you know what? Can't I make steel armor? What does steel armor look like? Oh, you can't make steel armor. Isn't there steel armor? It takes a little bit of iron. I'm just kind of curious. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? And they're mechanism tools ones? I bet you these enchant really well. Absorption's not the best, but... Oh, they don't have the durability. Alright, we just gotta have to get in there. I don't really need that. Because we have the moss pie. Alright. Let's do it. This is a minute of regen. Haha, that tree grew. That's kind of funny. You're supposed to be falling. Just saying. Alright. Moss Pie OP, by the way. Where are you? Alright. So now remember, it is day 2 here, but it is also, we accelerated it, so. I don't know if that's going to work the way I want it to. Kinda. That one should. Hell yeah. Alright, so what we do now is... We'll get this out, we'll take this out, we need this. That's all for later. Did I not get my table out? Guess not. Alright, we'll put all this away. It's like just enough. Alright, we're not going to be able to afford to have this. That's okay. That is okay. 6, so that's 7 total there. 1 for that. Saplings. Bucket. I don't think I have a water bucket just yet. Need to grab a sacrifice, so we're going to grab this sheep here. I also need to fill up our, this bag with all the stuff we need. Okay. So that's all for later. I think I'm just going to rock the steel armor and see how it feels. And then we do safari nets. Okay, a few more of these. We'll pick up that, and then we really just need to go find... Find all of our stuff here, I guess. Classic, never there when you need it. There you go. Okay, Spriggans... Jousts are last. Could prep up and grab this. I don't hate the idea of having speed food. Desert Temple doesn't really do much for us. That's like a starter thing. Kind of same with Artifact Towers. I have not killed all the creepers, and I have not killed all the skeletons. So... Alright, that's probably enough of that. Alright, there is an ocean. Alright, saved with the ocean. I need some regular food here. I think I would like to stop and cook up this Joust meat, because then we can actually go fast. Which will be really nice. I also don't have any of the what's-its-faces yet. Alright, and then we'll just put all this into there. Yes, yes, please, Toma. Yeah, if they're doing any of that nonsense, you can get rid of them. Alright. Looking for that battle tower. Which may or may not be the thing that screws us. I don't know. We'll see. Does that put us at Joust Alpha-wise? 2? Feels like I had another one. But I guess not. Don't kill my boy. I need him for later. Oh, there's our battle tower. Excellent. Alright, now we need to find creepers. Hello. Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab you. Rude. Alright, let's do that. Oh, I don't have that out. It's just rude. All right, that'll do that. Got plenty of EMC there. I need to get this guy out. Wait, hang on. Okay, you go there. You all go there. Oh, already. We are now active. All right. There's our last of those guys. That can go into there. Those all go away. Let me grab that out. Let me grab the paper out. I want to have paper out. I need sugarcane. All right, good. That's all active, ready to go. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. I will grab a little bit more of that. And we will grab some shears out. All right. I need 5 skeletons. 1, 2. Three. The wrong thing. Those are both skeleton. Come on. Here, Spriggan. Heard a skeleton. Okay, Spriggans. Let me just double check that we got everything. And I do not have my book out. Okay, fair enough. Man, I'm having terrible luck with those guys. All right, those are all done. Let's get this gun. Do not shoot that spider. That's probably insta-death. Get those diamonds. Although I probably don't need those diamonds, to be honest. Nico coming in with that 4 years. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna pause here to do the thing. So, oh, healing food, good. Nico, thank you so much for sub number 3 today. Cheers. And AKA with the cheers as well. Big cheers. Oh my goodness. Oh, of course I have to pause for you. That's a 4-year sub. That's crazy awesome. I mean, I'm also paused just in general. I don't want coffee, so. But I really appreciate the sub. All right. me get this stuff going. Absorption 3 is interesting, but I don't think we have time for that. I would like to get out this and put this into here. Just makes life easier. Okay. All right. All right. Please be a relatively okay Twilight. All right, got Twilight Hunter. Did not get a feather. Let's do F3 plus B. No feather there either. Classic. Can I get a feather, dude? Pick up that junk. Let's grab this Spriggan. There's a Lich Tower. I do need a Torchberry of some sort. There we go. All right, there's our feather. We go this way for a second. There's that. We don't need the jousts, though. There's our swamp. Good. All right. Let's put the Spriggan away. Let's get out these two. Let's cook up our food and make the map. All right, we'll do that. I don't think I care about those. All right, we'll just put all that away. All right. All good. Let's just go ahead and do this. All freaking liches, dude. It's all just right here. We just really need a snake to be right off the side of this map here. Yes. All right, perfect. So this is not on the map, but it's just to the north of it. That does that. Okay, I'm not saying anything because we might get out of the Twilight with an hour left on the clock. Like, not might. But like we're on a pretty crazy pace right now. So we love that. All right, grab this, that, this. I do need to stop and grab my rewards here, because night vision goes a very long way. Honestly, I'm going to start grabbing that. Oh, we have night vision. We have night vision, chat. Take damage, speed boost. Yeah, you know what? Now that we have healing, let's do that. Speed's better. There's our night vision. Okay. That goes away. These go away. This goes away. more. No, no, no. All right. So while we're at the Hydra, we need to grab Grooves, Phantoms, Geodudes. After this. One, two, three. Beautiful. All right. I am going to grab this. Need my leaves out. I don't believe that's him. That is him right there. So, and I would like to get that Wendigo. So we go east here. 2 chunks. There's one. So like at the end of this one. All right. There's another Gru. There's our Wendigo. All right. It does not, unfortunately, El Brandino. Oh, it'd be so good if it did. Okay, it's like right around the corner here. Yeah. All right, Grus are officially done. Oh, come on. Get that thing going. Gonna go grab these guys. Okay, Afrits are last. That goes off. That goes away. That goes like this. I think I'm going to do Reavers as well. They're like right there. see this. All right. Hydra. Fiery blood. All right. I need... How many more? 2 more Geodudes? Reavers. 1 more Geodude. Two more Reavers. Anything else I need in here? I don't think so. Could just pick this guy up and go. Just pick this guy up and go. Alright. There was a dark forest on our thing before. Yeah, north. We are short lobbers. Yeah, even 3 Reavers now means we have to summon less later. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Fairly far away, but this speed does do quite a bit of work. Oh, you're like that, huh? All right. Annoying, but we can work around it. Where's my thing? Let me just do this. I'm going to get our EMC back away here. And see if we have enough for that axe. We should. We have the shears out. Okay. Okay. All right. Get all that organized. Don't need that. Let me do this. Okay. Don't care about those. All right. It's even more important now to have this because I don't have the exact location here. We kind of got lucky on that. I think I do need 1 more of you. Yes, I do. All right, Spriggans are done now. And then are there any goblins hiding here? Because boy, do they like to hide up here sometimes. All right, nothing. Is this entrance? Just delete all those. Let me grab this. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Okay. All right, not too much north. Let's go south here. Not too much south. That might be it right there. No, it's not. It's not. Okay, I'm not even seeing any of these guys. All right, let's go east. That's crabs. That might be it right there. I can't tell if that's obsidian or not. I think it is, though. I still need the knights, though. Okay, so this is even further east. No, that's just the entrance to that. Might be time to move to a different one. Oh, there's a knight, though. All right. Go for that guy. Oh, beautiful. All right. Those guys are done. Jeez Louise, there's 8 million of them over here. All right, we'll do one more, like, in the wall here-ish. Let's go back this way a bit. Want to be, like, slightly more centered here. Nothing that way. So this is like basically the furthest east. But let's go to a different area, I think. Unless I see it real quick here, but I don't think we do. All right. I need the glider. I need my cake. Yeah, we will check the quest book. Should be here-ish. Right, yep, we're good. Not what I wanted. All right. Let's go ahead and have a peep. Oh, dang it. Not seeing it here. So let's go this way. Nothing, man. So this way, I guess. Oh, just get lucky. Okay. We take that. All right, we got the achievement. That's all that matters. Let's put all this away. Probably shouldn't delete the saplings. That's fine. Just make a little bit more room in here. Okay. This, I am going to need these guys. Just eat the cake. Okay, I need a bunch of these out. Let's not get the Wendigo confused up here. Don't need you, don't need you. We'll need this. Yeah, don't forget to loot the ghast. I know. I'm going to say it out loud, and it's going to be... Freaking the last thing I forget I do. Honestly. I think we'll just, pretty sure that's all I need. Alright. Due west of us. We can get cinders in the, what's its face here. In the nether. A Spriggan spawned. I don't think I had anything that caused lightning, right? Okay, no. Let's just see if any of those... Oh, it's a Reaver. We take Reavers. Alright, Reavers are done. Okay, Reavers are done. I hear so much activity of that here. I don't think it really means much. Oh, are you? No, you're a Spriggan. I already have you. Alright. This might be a summon the rain. Fortunately, Zephyrs are on the last. bit of it. So I think we just get out of the Twilight. Hope for the best, but just get out of the Twilight here. And we can summon it on our way to the dragon, because there's things we can, like, we can look for these while we're looking for the dragon area, you know. I don't need any of your stuff, but fair enough. All right. Still no Zephyrs. But not much you can do. All right, put all that crap away. Flint and steel. I don't really need that guy right now, so let's just do this. So that's good to go. That's good to go. I need... Actually, it's not true. I do need that out. Because I'm going to need to make... I don't have a bucket of water. True. So true. Thank you for the 100 bits, Camp Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this. Okay. I still need this. Well, actually, I don't need this. Because that just does it. I need a diamond. Hello? Not great. Just get these two killed real quick. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom again. All right. I guess the decision now is, do we grab the Abtus before we go? I don't think we do. I think because we're gonna have to get the carbonite gas links and what, we're just hoping that the like I gotta call the rain, and then we gotta just get into the nether here. So, but I really need to use the bathroom. So, chat, we're on a really, really, really good run here. Hopefully, we can finish it strong. Hopefully, we can get there. Maybe record. Maybe just a great PB. I'll take either. And we'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right. Let the ads finish out for 10 seconds. Warm my hands on my coffee. Okay. Originally wasn't, but I think I'm going to grab that. I don't know where you went. Maybe died? I'm dead. I'm dead. Why am I dead? What the hell? Why do they do so much damage? What was that nonsense? I guess I just wasn't paying attention to my health. All right, well, almost ripped that run. You're fun. All right, Jingu. All right. Abtus are good. Jengus are good. All right. Let me do that. Was I not full HP the entire time? Gotcha. All right, I need my healing food out here. This out. We don't really need this guy. Not really using this guy. Because I do need access to this. All right. Not a great spawn. Let's just try to get to somewhere where we can actually get out of here. All right. 2 pinkies. Then I need to go kind of that way. But I think the best way to go is around here. Oh no, this is exactly the wrong way. Okay. 1, 2. We might have to go out and then back in. My Afrites. Afrite. I need all of these. Except for you annoying jerks. Okay, Afrite. God, they spawn so much. It's unreal. I want those lobbers. Alright, Afrites are done now. Cinder, Afrite. Oh, you jerk. Grab you. Go forward, please. All right, got one more. All right, we're done with cinders. We're done with athletes. Lobbers. It's a phantom. Oh, I didn't grab the phantoms. I knew I forgot something. All right, lobber. Stop that. All right, that's 3. That's 4. Okay, I still need to go south here. All right, lobber, lobber. Okay, these are the last 2 lobbers I need. Can you grab the lobber, please? My goodness. All right. So lobbers are done. I need 1 more zombie pigman. The problem is I really need to go this way, and there is no, like, good route to this way. Just go as far as we can, I guess. Oh, no, here's a decent route. Okay. All right, lobber. Go forward. I'm pressing the forward key. You go forward when I tell you to go forward. Not a zombie pigman. That's not what I need either. There we go. All right, there's 5. What do I need to do? This way. All right, this is good enough. And we're done with a lot of Lycanites, basically. Everything but Zeppers. No, I didn't mark any pigs. All right, I need... What the... Get this here, please. These all go away. Just make sure it's raining. I don't even know if these guys can spawn when it's raining. I think they can. But let's just get this going. I don't have time for that. We're good on Jengus. We're good on that. We're good on that. So what do I need here? I needed Jousts. Rude, to be honest. Get rid of this crap. Can you place it, please? Dear Lord. Click it and nothing's happening. All right. I need cobble. I need station. I need EMC. All right, put all that away. I'm going to need 36 of those. 36 of those. All right, that makes that. Let me grab that for EMC. That lets me do this. So lets me get this thing back and running. All right, that goes back in there. This goes back in there. Then I got to go to 0, 0 here. Just this way. Yeah, but I think they can still spawn in things that don't rain. But the idea is we're going to try to get them on the way to the dragon. Just hope for the best. All right. Good. I can't see here. All right, I need to do this. This. That. This. All right. Okay. All right, well, that was dumb. All right, it's that way, but I see an alpha joust this way. Let's grab the cake out. And I need, what, 2 more alpha jousts? Go forward when I press the W key, game. Forward. Oh, you know what? I needed it to be raining still. I don't think it's raining still. That's kind of annoying. There's our last alpha joust. We'll have to see. All right. That's going this way, which is great. So let's just get this started here. So I need Grooves, Geodudes, Jengus, Cinders. Oh, I need to go get Phantoms as well. Shoot. All right. All right, Grooves, Geodudes. Is this just empty? Can we work properly here? Looking at my cheat sheet here. It's fine, we'll get one. Of all of them to spawn with that, it's... What? I don't even remember opening that. Alright, so now we're on Phantoms, Reavers, Lobbers. Not gonna be a record, boys. Alright, that's fine. Can still be a sick PB. Yeah, lack of Zephyrs there gets us. Alright. Reavers, Lobbers. No, I've not gotten Phantoms or Zephyrs. Problem right now is I don't have enough EMC. I do that right? To pull out the rain. We can see with this, but... Alright, let's just start pulling out anything that's EMC here. These are not going to be 3 dark matter worth. Of stuff. Oh, that is, though. Alright, yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Works for me. Oh, I need to go get Phantoms as well. There we go. Bucket of water. I just need enough for a diamond. I guess this thing's done. We're just hoping that these guys will still be here when we get back, I think. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I need that too. So that's 5 of that. 1 of this. All right. That's actually 1 of that. Another empty one. Dear Lord, they're so annoying. Another empty one. Need to heal here. All right, let's see if we're done. We are done. This and that and that. I don't even really need that one. This, I need the Eye Vendors. Type, Deadpine, type. Oh, wow, we were right here. Okay. This chunk then? No? Yes. This chunk? Nope. This chunk? Nope. Wow, we were like one chunk away from it. Let me just see if I hear lava, so let's just see if we get in right into it. We do. Why are we not flying? Hello? All right, this. Wow, we get like one of the most amount of crystals for a dragon fight ever. Oh, piss off with that. No. There's another one? Where's the other one? This is not even going to be a PB. Damn. What the hell went wrong with that? We were... I guess the goblin tunnels was a little bit slow. Not getting the Zephyrs. I should have committed to the... we'll just get them on the way. Yeah. Our nether was a little slow. Remember, this armor's good, but it's like not like Zavicio good. Oh, I put my damn book away. Oh my god, Deadpine, learn to freaking type, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Alright. Close. Is that Mark? It was relatively quick, but, like, I think for record, you need it to be, like, Knights, boss, done. You know? Yeah, another 1.78. This is slow. This one's slower, though. GG, though. It's a good... It's a solid warm-up. It's a solid warm-up, chat. We were so fast. Like, we were almost, like... We were into the Twilight at, like, 55, 56. Which is wildly fast. Yeah, I guess for those who haven't seen me Survivor run, that's a survived run, which is good. I did spend a long time consistently close to 2 hours. I mean, it's faster now because I'm resetting vodka, you know. But there are a few differences. For sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what went wrong there because I felt like that was well on pace. It was definitely Zephyr's. I should have committed to, okay, we're gonna make the rain thing. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think that's the play, especially if you have the dark matter made. I guess our startup could have. It was fast, but it could have been a little bit faster. I mean, that's also the power of getting a wither fight from the 1%, right? Not having to do lucky blocks just saves so much time. I should have slept sooner. I think so, Vodka. I think that's if you have the EMC, if you have the dark matter made. If you don't have the dark matter made and you don't have the EMC, honestly, you can't, right? Fighting this goal, try to get Safari Nets out for those lobbers than it should have. Yeah. There's also an argument to be had about trying to get the lobbers in a different spot so you can be very nimble in the Twilight, or the Nether. I don't know. It was a good run, though. Definitely a good run. Yeah. The Nether spawn was a bad laid out as well. Which, yeah, right, did cut time to getting to 0-0. I mean, there might have been an argument there to just get out of the Nether, go on the overworld. The speed cakes, I think, did make a difference there. Because our Twilight was relatively spread out. So, like, I do think the speed cakes made a big difference there. You know. Gonna rename this one. Certainly interesting. Well, we go again. AK, I don't know if I what? I don't know. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay. Again. I mean, we have two great biomes. Because that's an ocean to the north, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. We'll have to get lucky with our stuff here. This is all not what I wanted. Oh, dear Lord. Well, definitely skipping the hoe. I was not paying attention and took the lag much. Oh, I got clever girled. What? All right, nope. Okay, no worries. Wasn't good enough to warrant. Can you vein mine the dirt with your fist or book? You have to do it with a book, but yes, you can do it. The thing is, Lurker, it takes food to do that. All right. This could be interesting. So it's a really good way to be able to not walk around quickly. So, because I've done that before with like okay, being like, okay, I want building blocks right away so I can get like slime islands and stuff, but yeah, it's slow and makes it so you can't, can't do stuff. Getting out of the hole without using the cobble. Yeah, yeah. Well, usually the world starts they don't start like that. Let's go towards here. Gotta get our rubber trees. This is why I have it on fast. Not a wooden roguelike, so something. I didn't realize you were so close. Oh. Fine. Fine. Wasn't even an amazing start anyway. Rude. I just realized I did 296 for those ones. It's alright. On second thought. How you doing, P-Fidget? What's going on, Raptor? Mock is just pushing us closer to 420. True, true. Do I have to play 420, 420'd? Is that the rule? Alright. That'll certainly spawn Ab2, so I think I consider that 2 good biomes. Just gotta hopefully not die here. Got our apples. That's good. Alright, they're still after me. That's fine. God, this place lags so much. Oh, you're fun. There's actually a lot of decent things right close. This was over. It's a lot of decent things close to spawn there, but we had Certus, sugarcane, decent biome. Oh well, doing good. Getting the school year wrapped up with the kids, so been busy. Yeah, no worries, and that's awesome. Artifact towers, I think, are always worth a visit. Because I think they have the best start potentials. So let's go check in these. Ultimately rude, but fair enough. Is that clay? No, it's marble. Not what I wanted. All right, got to go up and over. Do you know that world that we just did there did not have any healing food? We did that with, well, sorry, it had one moss pie for the wither fight, which is, you know, that's all you need. So. Certainly interesting. Kind of running out of food here. There's another artifact tower. Okay, let's get that going. Let's get that going. Not really much else to do there. Hopefully there's some food in here. Extra drops and ores. I don't think it can actually be used to mine. Oh, dang it. I actually don't hate that as a thing. Hey, Turtle Master. I'm doing well. How you doing? Oh, I didn't know you could get carrots from that. If I'm being honest. Am I gonna be? I think this ravine cuts through. Another artifact tower. So this could be a... Did I get those? I did, okay. This could be a rogue-likeless run, because that artifact tower will have the rest of our stuff. Our big problem right now is food, which is fairly normal. Some chickens here. I think we just got to go for them. Because I need the food. All right. Well, we know now to hit those things. for root vegetables and whatnot. Let's just get rid of that. Let's pop around the corner here. Oh, we will go grab that though. There's some more Ceratus along the way. I don't have clay yet either. There is some. All right, weird start, but has a lot of potential here with these guys. Let's go hit this one first. And then I'm gonna need zombies, basically. We could try to make this a zombie-based one, especially if we get an artifacts thing. Do right to the last final for the last day. I think Ace ready for summer. We'll have yeah, okay. I do. No. Well, that's some healing. Let's just eat this. All right, we have healing now. Oh, or I could just do that. That works. All right. Part of the struggle here is going to be making room for all of this. We just put all that in there for a second. Let's get this cooking. All right, I want this. Safari net's great. Love that. I mean, it's basically an iron sword. This might be a world where we do that. Nothing up there. All right. Yo, let's go, Aereo. All right. Don't need you. Oh, I left all that crap in there. I want to hit these big oak trees. All right, let's just do that. And that. Get rid of this. I think we are opening that. Because you just never know when you get something crazy. Make sure we have those apples. Turned it into desert. I don't think the desert means it'll spawn Joust, though that would be kind of cool. All right, so we're short leather zombie kills, basically. And I don't have a lot of EMC here, so this one might be chalked up to let's just restart. We can do better, you know. Might get our zombies in there. But I think we're going to restart. There's one that rains you with nether stars. But a large majority of them just kill you. So only in the beginning, you know. Oh, did I miss it? Was it exploding arrows? I thought it was just explode on use. Yeah, exploding arrows are still good. Vodka. They're definitely less necessary, but they are still quite good. A 1.78. It was like 20 seconds off of a PB of Unicot. Yeah. XP or food sometimes, yeah, but it's like there's no like unless you or EMC sometimes. Yeah. So close, but not quite. Forgot to show the seed. It was crap anyway. Nice. Okay, I'm not opposed to islands, but they need to have a roguelike nearby for it to be viable. Because island into the floating barges that give you good artifacts are definitely good. Or definitely can be good. So, we'll see. Alright, roguelike, 2 great biomes. We are going to be missing rubber here, so this might be a rubberless start. Or has potential for that. Not many trees here either. Oh, crap. I gotta run away from you now. Just aluminum. I was hoping to get a little bit of clay here. There's some. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this first. Morning, QB2. How are you today? Always great to see you. Not what I wanted to do. Say, there's always one. Sometimes 3. Alright, let's get that going. So we have food. That going for a little bit of extra food. A little bit of that going for a little bit extra of that. Let's eat this crap. Grab that crap. All right, and I think that'll make us good enough to hop in the old roguelike here. Doing well for the weekend? Nice. Me too. I think we have another bonfire this weekend with friends. I think it's on Sunday. I don't know. I gotta check with Ladypine. Oh, fun. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm super hyped about all the Path of Exile 2 news. Some really sweet stuff coming down. Coming up here. So, stoked for that. What else? I don't know. A lot of other cool things coming up. You're fun. Especially without healing. Alright, let's get... some of these guys going. I think this one might be a one where we just need to hop in there and get it done. Message from Twitch about view bots. I did not, but they've been really ramping up lately, it feels like. Hey. Right. Well, that's one. What was the message? Really? This is why I like having my sword. Cap. How are they gonna cap it? Wait, what? I see. They will cap to the concur to a channel average without the bots or something. Interesting. Huh. That's cool. This is why the sword's good. Was that a shack zombie?
Welcome. I am.
Hopefully we get healing. Honestly, I might try to save that for running around with anyway. Oh, this was too aggressive. This was way too aggressive. I don't have torches. Nah, we're just dead. It's fine. I didn't like that start anyway. Yeah, not having torches sucks. All right, pack crash. Let's take a quick break before we start the next world here, chat. I'm going to go refresh my coffee. And go from there. So, great stuff. Thanks for sitting around for these ads. These ads do help support the content at the end of the day. What are we at here? Yeah, we only have 3 subs today, so we're 5 subs from that daily goal, or a quarter, even just a quarter of that daily goal. So, the ads do their best to make up the for the lack there of subs, because I can only stream full time. Brought to you by you, the viewer. But thank you guys for subbing, priming, all that good stuff and more. And we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Matt coming in with the raid. Break train. Oh my goodness. And a treasure train indeed. I guess it's not quite active yet. But Matt, thank you for sharing that 64-monther. Full stack of subs. You love to see it. And Quap coming in with the 68-monther. Holy smokes. How's the stream today? If you all are just tuning in, my name is Deadpine. We are speedrunning Madpack 2. I'm still obsessed with it. Winding down a little bit, but no worries. Go do what you gotta do. Appreciate the raid and appreciate everybody coming on over. Thank you for that shout out. Yeah, make sure you go follow Matt. And we're close to a hype train. You'll love to see it. We for those who are just tuning in, we had a near PB run this morning. It was our warm-up run, but it was almost PB. So it's cool. And now we're just restarting for good potential starting seeds. So it'll be fun. So let's put the soccer player as image with the bar. It was nobody's idea, DJ. The bar is broken. I can't reset it properly. All right, this is exactly what we want. So I've been manually adding in tips to reset it, which is really annoying, but Stream Elements is just broken. Nice. Thank you for the 100 bits, Carlos. I feel like I'm getting like micro stutters here. Weird. All right. Grab that, grab that. The heck was that? Cult of the Horses Unite. Carlos coming in with another 400 bits, starting the hype train. Big cheers. What's the news and what's going on with Path of Exile 2? Path of Exile 2 is getting their major Ninja Matri coming in with a 5-pack of gifted subs for 10 out of 32 today. There's our first set of fireworks. You absolutely love to see it. At the end of the month, May 29th, we are getting the .5 patch, which is focused completely on it's focused completely on endgame overhaul. And there's a lot of sweet stuff coming. So, but Nina, thank you so much. I think I said your name wrong when you did that. So, Nina, really appreciate that. Carlos coming with the 5-pack, taking advantage of the treasure train. You'll love to see it. Yeah, so ridiculous huge end game update, which is awesome. And one of our goals for our year of variety here is that I want to get a level 100 hardcore solo self-found character, which is very difficult to do. So, and this is going to be, I think, a long one. So this is going to be the perfect time to do it. Honestly, this last league was actually the perfect time to do it. But yeah, so we're going to be hopping into that. Gives me just an excuse to play a whole crapload of PoE 2. So does that mean PoT NK will become early game? No, Lurker. No, that's not what that means. So I don't think you play. So right? I can't tell. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a good SSF league. No, they're overhauling it, not adding more. It's redoing, not adding, which is good. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet. And then later this year, it's gonna be free to play. So y'all be able to play it free if you're, hesitant to try it because it costs money. So, I mean, it's the best $30 I've spent in a long time on a video game, for sure. Yeah, exactly, Vodka, exactly. Which I'm very excited for. It's gonna be sick. All right, let's keep going. Let's just grab that real quick. Perfect. I'm trying to get in the habit of doing that. Every farm animal but cows, unfortunately. Still looking for quartz there. There's a apple, good. There's our second apple, great. Just want to check for quartz here. Beautiful. Seven's enough. Seven's all we need. All right. Let's go ahead and hit this bad boy. Do I have my flint? I do. Okay. Oh, there's above the ground glowstones. So we just need zombie kills, really, realistically here. So if the oh, fun. So if there's like we don't have to go out of our way to find the room. Yeah, this will be sugarcane list. That's fine. I don't have enough to sharpen with it anyway. All right. I would like to get some of these cooking. Let's just do that. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Sorry, I usually try to give you guys warning on the ending, but all right. All right, that's 3. Perfect. All right, 4 or 5. All right. Let me do that. Eat these too. Nina, very nice. Can't place that on anything but grass, so that's all done. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. All right. All right, let's get out of here. Then we got to go east. Oh, are you kidding me with the water, dude? Unreal. Hopefully we can find some east here. I hate water. All right. Let's also do this. It'll be faster to go up the coast. Okay, we have all of that. That's good. So we need basically healing food would be great. That's about it. Anything in here we want to grab? Not really. Let me take a quick peek at the map here, see if there's any obvious extreme hills. Not looking like it. That might be a set of emeralds there. But we should probably just get in the ground here. Oh, air sword though. Hell yeah. Just angry? It's rude. So I'm pretty sure that's going to give us cooked. Jesus Christ. Well, fortunately, we have healing food now. Where's the other one? I don't know where that other one is. Okay. No extreme hills here. Really do just need to get into the ground, I guess. Going for that early slime ball. Yeah, the emeralds. Was this emeralds? No, it was something else. All right, fair enough. Oh, glowstone. All right. Yeah, I forgot the glowstone. All right, it's fine. I'm literally looking at chat too, and I just no, it was good. I just it's if you're gonna go purely for diamonds, I think it needs to be. I think you need to be in the ground in well under 10 minutes. Hey, look, a similar start. What is that? I scroll wheeled. Weird. But I guess not. All right. Hit that a couple times. We gotta go south here. We'll have plenty of food in this thing. Are you just attacking me for no reason? Kind of felt like you were. There's our zombies. Let's do it. Let's do it reverse order this time. Sick. And yes, this time we'll go grab the glowstone. Is there a crafting table in here? I don't believe there is. All right. If I eat a whole stack of bread this entire playthrough, I'll be very impressed. That's probably where we go to mine in. So let's go here first. Some sugar cane. I do not have clay. What am I filled up on here? You're done, you're done, you're done. Let's eat these. I'm grabbing extra of this because the sword's nice and all. I think I had that already. But we can make the cake. Early cake can be pretty good. Oh, I don't have any of that yet, do I? That's annoying. I will, however, take that. That's skeletons. I heard a zombie. Guess I need this stuff too, huh? Alright. We're done with extraneous foods. Alright. I don't have any quartz, so just gotta go for it. Stupid, What is that? I don't even know where it is. Does that count as my kill? With the lava bucket?
Welcome.
Does not. I don't even know. Where is it? I mean, I'm just gonna die to it. So the baby plague zombies, for some reason, are lightning fast. Oh, that's funny. All right, $3.99. Ultra Turbo Baby Zombie, yeah. Nope. Yeah, the babies get through the gap in that fence. Or they have a chance to get through the gap in that fence, I think. What's up, Ollie? How are you? Welcome. All right. I mean, artifact towers I kind of always go for. Oh, and the good roguelike. All right, yeah. I don't know in this situation whether you should go for... I'm assuming it's artifact tower first. But you need less from the artifact tower, so maybe not. All right. These guys are so annoying. All right, let's just get into that artifact tower. Try to cross at a different place. Definitely want to get these cows dead, too. Oh, there's a big one over there, too. Oh, get out of here with that BS stuttering. How are we doing there? 10? It's pretty good. Freak off with that. All right, yeah, because if we can get a glider, we can hit all these towers very quickly. Beautiful. Also means we take no fall damage. Yeah, Sigil is still worthwhile, for sure. I mean, Converse Emeralds is still quite good. It's just not as relevant. I mean, also getting an early enchanting table, etc. Also quite good. I think I'm just going to eat that now. All right, you're gone, you're gone. We don't need you, you. You. Actually, do need the poppy. If we can afford it. That one's not bad either. Alright, not great. I don't really love jump boost, but it does work pretty well with just get back to full here. Works pretty well with the glider. All right, there's not even anything there. All right, where was this other one? Just hit this for apple chances. Beautiful. Let's say it's the other way. There it is. I mean, even an extra drops from ores pick would go hard. There's an ocean. I think we had the ocean already, though. Classic. This is all going to be empty, isn't it? Yep. Oh, nope. Hey. Yeah. All right, well, if I'm not going to get healing food, I guess that's where we want to be at. All right, let's just head back. There's this roguelike here, but we don't care about that. Apple? Get out of here. No sigils, we're not even going to bother with the jetpack. Okay, pigs 2. That does mean if we get a lightning artifact, we got to not bother with them in the nether. I mean, we'll still kill them if we see them in the nether, but... I have night vision from some... Oh, my pants. It's like, I have night vision from something. Oh... Bro. Alright, we're just not going to live there. That's really what that comes down to. Get the hell out of here, dude. Alright. This... Still negative on that. these guys real quick. Okay. Yeah, Artifacts Cheese healing is so good. Really good, Eldrick. It wasn't. It was a little bit over our previous PB, but it was like 20 seconds over. So the Goblin Tunnels were not horrible, but not like the greatest, and the Zephyrs weren't good. And the Nether took a while. So maybe there were some things I could have done to be faster too. Of course, it's always the case. All right, let's go ahead and hit this with a level 1 enchant. Beautiful. And then I think we're just going to rock with this guy. Let's just bring this with us. Let's bring this with us. Let's bring that with us. We're not going to be using the apple just yet. I need to get this cooked. I need to get these cooked. Anything else I need to get cooked here? I need to get some wood cooked. Okay. Are you zombies? You are zombies. Hi. Okay, are you zombies? You look like skeletons. This is why I like having my own sword. This is why I like having my own sword. Yeah. GG. Those starts are good. Those starts are good, but they're not like the end-all be-all, you know? All right, we're on to 400. We just choosing not to capture here? What's going on? Thank you. Oh no, the game did crash, but we died. We didn't have a proper sword. And like the vanilla sword can work, but it's so slow when you don't have it. But also there's a trade-off there. Like mining for quartz takes time. So I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. All right, officially on 400. Yeah, the lack of healing there was tough too, for sure. Well, we had healing. It was just slow healing, but like we didn't have immediate healing. No. Okay. Why are you not hitting the back button? Hello? Click that like 4 or 5 times. All right, well, we have Ocean, Roguelike, and Emerald, so we rock with this. I guess these are the closest trees, so we go there first. We'll grab this. Maybe just hit Dark Forest. Hope for some healing animals or critters. This world feels very familiar for some reason. I know it's a blank sea, but let's hit that. Just guarantee our apple drops here. Got distracted by that guy. North is not really where I wanted to go, but... Get out of here with that bullshit. No way. Absolutely no freaking way. Alright. Whatever. Classic cows, man. Right inside of a village. There's a roguelike. I think that's potentially an ocean. Let's just see what you got in here. Chili is very good. There's an Extreme Hills northwest. Not seeing any healing food, which is really the big one. There's an artifact tower, though, so all right, let's go for that. Well, I guess I'm just dead. All right, not just dead. Oh, God. And we got the blood chili, so we're fine. Oh, I guess I didn't need to make that guy, did I? Fair. Let's go to the artifact tower, see what we got. I think for a singular artifact, converts, especially with this start, I think converts to, should have done it on that. Converts to emeralds is probably best. Anything else to cook up there? Yeah, I guess a bit of that would be good. Everybody loves cake. And cakes do indeed have layers. No, there's never anything in those. And nothing there. All right, well, waste of time. Classic. And this is electrical steel, not iron. But that is a good call. All right, let's just get in there. See what happens. Just banking on some healing food or what's its face, you know? Oh, well, there's healing food. Okay, never mind. Change of plans. think I will wait for this guy. Oh, I could do this though. Hold on. Better. I forgot I had the chili. Classic me. That's just a baby. We don't care about that. They don't drop food. Yeah. My brain's already getting mushy, chat. It's not good. Always hoping for, yep, that's what we're always hoping for. All right, nothing super obvious on the radar here. Let's just hit that real quick. Looks like a nice big cave here. Let's go ahead and get stuff going. All right, burn all those out. Oh, you're fun. Surely there's some quartz in here. There's some. Surely there's more than this amount of quartz in here. 4. This is level 2, which does have nice stuff in it. It's kind of fun. I didn't realize a paper could spawn down here. I think we're done with that. Just have that real quick. All right, I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Those are all skeletons, so we're not going to bother with that. I was hoping for more quartz is I guess what I was doing here. Because it feels like there should be some more quartz right around here. But again, this comes back to I'm probably spending too much time looking for it. Of course, it's charged. Why would it be anything else? Good enough. Heck yeah, wetware. All right, 402. That one I kind of gave up on. I should have hunkered in and gone for it, but it's fine. Nope. All right, one good biome. No roguelike. Oh, nope, sorry, good roguelike. Okay. Yeah, we keep the one good biome plus roguelike, I think. Can I have my stuff, please? Thank you. Beautiful. Just hit a couple of these. See if there's any low-hanging clay here that we can grab. There is. Apples. Love that. This could be a boat over to the swamp, boat back to here kind of run. That seems pretty good to me. Oh. Right. Anything over here? Not really. Check this cave for quartz. Oh, hey, you're fun. Sure. I hear a cow. Oh, goody. All right. Well, that I guess this way, if I come across another cow, I actually do need that string. Funny enough. This is not the key hand you're looking for. Yeah, basically. Or if I come across a herd of cows now, at least I can get my bone, which I do kind of need. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Grab this food real quick. Should be good on food now. All right, and then we're going to push off here. Head over to the swamp. Look for some aerosaurs. Get some healing food. Maybe stop off for some cows. If aerosaurs are considered spiders in this, probably not. Maybe there's easy to get quartz there. There is not. How are we doing on apples? We're doing great on apples. Oh, there is an extreme hills that way as well. Man, I was just hoping for some easy aspids, you know? All right. There's a lot more swampland behind. Like land behind here. There's some cows too. Nice. Oh, yeah, we'll need a rubber tree as well. Yep. Seven. I don't know if the early... I don't think the early glider actually does much for us here. Or as much as we want it to. That's just rude. Okay, this was probably a mistake to come to. Freaking 0 aspids. Burning all the time we we're going to save in this dungeon here. Looking for healing food. We should just probably go. Not worry about it too much. Alright. Yep. Just got to get in there. Rubber tree. I got there. I got there eventually. Seeds would be good too. But this should be enough. Kill me, Simon. Pigs right outside here is nice. We're going to go into this room. It's really annoying. Go away. Go away. All right, things we don't care about. You need to get these cooked. That cooked. Oh, that was a mistake. I needed the redstone off of it. I don't think we're going to that route, the jetpack route, but I think you can actually get what's its faces in here. It's just there. Why this is so confusing for my brain to process, but here we are. And then with you. That'll get us started. These are all important. All right, let's just bring our wood with us, even though there's plenty of wood to be had in there. This goes away, this goes away. I don't think we need anything else here. We got food, we got our sword. Okay. We're keeping an eye out for quartz here. We need those rooms for sure. then instead of mining in... Hey. I'm actually sharp against you. Alright, don't need that. The rest of those have EMC. Alright, that's just a dead end with nothing in it. But yeah, then we can grab this stuff. Grab some of this stuff. We can do that. Alright, we can grab some of this. And then gonna mine out the diamond sections in hopes of a bit of quartz. To be able to mine said diamonds. Of course, we don't get any. Why would we get any? That would make things easy. There we go. Yeah, we had a really, really good one earlier, Asterix. It was like 20 seconds off of PB, which is pretty cool. All right, I actually would very much like to get some iron going here. I don't know if we're going for that strategy. I gotta find another one of these rooms. Otherwise, we're not really going anywhere quickly. Well, that's just rude. Did get our obsidian, though. That's actually a big deal if we're meant to stay up here. Honestly, those can go away for now. I don't need that crap. Alright, that'll actually let us do a dev null if we want. Right now I got too much junk on me. Alright, let's go back. Make our Philosopher's Stone. I need zombie kills as well still. Oh, I did only get 3 ghosts in that room. There's more. There's more. I just realized we didn't get that much. All right, we want to get this cooking. Apparently I had a couple of those. Alright. I guess I'll just do that. We'll do a few of those. I should make my sword. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Alright, no, I might want that. Oh, had them on me anyway. I don't need all of that. Yep, that's all good. That's all good. Let's keep these with us so I can make it on the fly in our next room. All right, I'm just going to eat this. Can you use carrots? Yep. Yep, you can use carrots. I don't know why I'm not just doing this. Oh. No. Just a cake. It's kind of funny. All right, there's our zombie spawner. There's one. Are you zombies as well? You are. That's nice. Two, three. Doesn't really do much for us. Okay. Neat. Deb. Yeah. By the time you get to that point in the run, though, you don't necessarily need stuff. Like, you don't need food. Ah, I got you, Azrax, yeah. Cool. No, it wasn't that good. I think there's a scenario where that roguelike is the best start, but I think it has to be lucky on top of just spawning one lucky, you know? You still need all your stuff around. And honestly, you need more stuff in the overworld around for that one to be good. But it just has your guaranteed diamonds, you know? Yeah, lack of healing food's rough. Alright. See what we got. Is this jungle? Jungle with a roguelike, huh? I don't think that does it for us. Not worth the hassle. That said, though, Simon, our PB this morning that was on world record pace had no healing at the start. You know, I think other things are more important, but I agree. Healing is one of those. Like healing plus roguelike plus ocean is ideal start, I think. All right. Artifact Tower. I mean, we just go for it. Artifact Towers can be so good. Here you, buddy. What? Okay. And I gotta go through. Because I think the ravine will get us there the fastest and the best. Let's try to lose him in the forest. Saw some apples there. Gotta go up and around here. This is difficult to get to for sure, but the amount of time save it can have is out of this world. We do have our 2 apples. Okay, looking like no on that. Damn. All right. There's that little bit. Damn. All right, well, books. All right, there's 1 artifact in there, so that's something. I didn't miss a room, right? I don't think I missed a room. All right. We'll take that. Well, this did not have a roguelike, correct? No. Anything useful here? Not really. Health boost is good. And it is healing, but it's also... We also didn't get the, oh, I guess maybe there was another glowstone spot in there. But I think it's too late now. That was horrifying. All right, here's our other glowstone. Now we just need zombies. But I'm with you. The yells are creepy. Rich. The yells are creepy. All right. least they don't yell. Ooh. All right. Now we're on. I just need zombies. I don't have any. I don't go to EMC. But I also need to pee and the ad's about to kick in. So we're going to make a decision here. I think we're going to dive in the ground and just try to find extra emeralds, maybe? Maybe that's the play. I don't know. Y'all are incredible, though. I appreciate you being here. Do stay tuned for the conclusion of this run. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the new followers. Seriously, Carlos, Nina, thank you for those gifted subs and bits. Cancel, thank you for the bits. And then thanks for the subs and resubs, everybody. Those are a big deal. They keep the stream full time. We're one sub away from half of that daily goal. If we hit that daily goal every day, we get to basically do a celebration stream next month, which will be fun. And yeah, I will be right back. All right. You did just miss it. Excuse me. Okay. Woo. Good morning, Cynthia. Congrats on your wins. And it is my fault that you're not winning, Court Chip. Probably. Okay, that was a delicious lunch. So, let's do it. All right, we're back. Let me take stock here real quick. I do not have leather, or I guess I have books though. I'm just seeing if I can easily. I do have sugar cane. What do these do again? Okay. Nice salad with chicken. Yo, let's go. It's delicious. Okay. All right. I think we're going to go. That's going to hurt. This way. And I would like to get some cows. Do I have clay? I do have clay. We don't have zombie kills. Remember, we're skipping zombie kills. There's some cows. Don't have this. That's trash. That's trash for now. I want to mine near this place, but I want to definitely grab our leather first. And seeds. All right. Get rid of that. This needs to be combined. Okay. Yeah, I still need seeds. Oh, boo. I don't know why I went and tried to hit that. All right. That's fine. Early sigil's definitely good, but it's all good. All right. Vodka Rules has for 404. That's a good use of a seed redemption. Error, world not found. Had to be done. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I mean, we have a roguelike in an ocean. And there's a few trees on here. We're going to go for it. Oh, and that thing. So this is that's equivalent of an artifact tower in my books. Is that drip coffee? We have a ninja coffee maker. It's like it has a little basket in it. It's like halfway between a Keurig and drip coffee. It's definitely faster than drip. I can make single serves and stuff. All right. We are going to need few things here. I do want to make sure we get our seeds. All right. And we did get our clay. There was some sugarcane over there. I don't think I'm going to worry about that too much. But I guess we can grab that. I wonder how well pillaring up and killing these guys work. It's probably okay. All right, so we'll go here first. Oh, there's even a battle tower right there, I think. Nope, that was just chunk error. Those battleships suck. Or like the pirate ships, they suck. Yeah, just a pond. All right. Apples, huh? I shouldn't be that impressed. Steve can carry how much weight on him, but the fact that he's just kind of chomping through a turtle shell, a little nuts. All right, I don't need that. This can go away. I might actually need the food. Not the turtle. I know. Sorry. And a sigil too. Damn. All right. Let's not be here when that gets lit up. That'll make a pick. Oh, jeez. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so what are we short now? I didn't grab that sugar cane, but I'm not so worried about that. We are short leather. I think that's it. We have our apples. We got some wood. I mean, there's sugar cane there we could grab. Leather bone string. Bone string's in the roguelike, so I just count that as complete. There's also might be one where we like dig into the roguelike. This is a desert here too. Dang. All right, that just got way better. All right, I think I do want to grab this. Because we're going to want to make the food. All right, let's get in there. Leather, hopefully we can get in the roguelike. But it's also not necessary. Oh, we don't have rubber. I do have rubber. Never mind. Sorry. Let's just do that. Probably don't need that anymore. Oh, we are probably going to need that. Let's do this. Let's do that. All right. Sick. Just get rid of this. Oh, missed it. I just need... What am I short here? Let me do this. We might need that for an actual thing. Let me just get rid of this. Let me do all that. Do this. Those guys are annoying. Nice. Make sure this is there. There's a fake floor there. Let me grab this, that, this. Okay. All right, now the question is, do I boat away or do I live here? I have not made plastic yet. I thought I did. Shoot. All right, well, that's even more reason to then boat away. Oh, jeez. Forgot about that in my haste. That didn't have healing on it, right? All right. Inventory. It's being a pain. Did pick that up, right? Okay. All right, let's just go this way. Hopefully we can get more rubber. I mean, this will also get us away from the roguelike, which is good. But we're short healing. We're short... short rubber. What is that? I don't even know what that means. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Don't love the jungle stuff around here. there's a heal. Good. Let's get that away. Oh, I'm still gonna need those. Those all have spots. I still don't have leather. Oh, healing. Dope. I think these are actually just straight up better. I do like knockback resistance a bit, but... None of that. I don't know what happened to my planks. I really don't want to live in the jungle. But I really need a rubber tree. I think the jungle can spawn rubber trees. On the edges, at least. Yeah, there's one right there. So I guess we'll just hop into that and go from there. What is this? I've never seen that before. Huh. I think this is just going to be too slow, unfortunately. We're just hoping to miss it. Did I put my plank in the chest by the bed? Yeah. We don't have enough to make the water thing then. It's just that early... Well, we have saplings. The early sigil is just really good. I was willing to risk it. Sorry, Vodka. Probably had so much today, but I thought so PoE2 yesterday. Oh, so good. I'm very excited. I'm actually kind of glad that there's not like a new class, new weapon. And then there's 2 new ascendancies to try out if you want to. But honestly, I think it's just going to be like play your bread and butter because so many things have changed anyway. 404 ended with stuff in the chest not found. That's true. The 404C did end with stuff in the chest not found. But I'm stupid excited, Pyro. I think it's going to be a really fun... I think it's going to be a really fun league to go for a level 100 character. Oh, I did miss a Carlos seed. All right. I don't even see the map on this one, so let's just... do that. But yeah, how about yourself? What are you thinking? Keyboard not found. Press F1 to continue. Nice. All right. Well, that's as much as I can copy paste. It's a bit too long. All right, 1 good biome. All right, if there's healing food, this is the start we've been asking for. Ocean roguelike healing food. And that question, by the way, is for anybody who saw the all the PoE2 stuff yesterday. I'm kind of excited for that Huntress. That Huntress ascendancy looks kind of interesting. I wonder if the I do wonder if the style of it will be kind of like the sorceress, and I wonder if it'll be any good. You know, let's just run away from that. I don't have anything for you. Oh yeah, that new staff, the Righteous Flyers. Oh, here's the. All right, Carlos. I know you didn't do that on purpose, but. All right, it's a wooden roguelike, so we just need maybe like 1 or 2 more. Jeez Louise. Rubber trees. Oh, not what I wanted. All right. I think we have everything we need. Let's just get in there. That going. We'll get those going. We'll get this going. There's our zombies. I mean, even 4 on a starter sword is pretty good. That's was a little bit too much. Let's go ahead and do that. I do also want to check behind here for quartz. No, but there's osmium. Take some osmium. All right, I'm going to hit this with 1 of these. In hopes we get lucky. Those are all fake. All right. All right. Looking for our friend here. I don't even know where that guy came from. Must have been from behind because it wasn't in front of us. Oh, GG, Carlos. That was actually a very good start. Yeah. It was infernal as well. Yeah, probably had a sword in his hand. What you gotta do? I think we can do better than this. Well, let's just go peek over the edge here. See if there's any healing food. Yes, there is. All right. Healing food plus the chance of artifact towers could be interesting. And then by the time we get to the healing food and there's no roguelike or something like that, we probably just call it quits. Because one of those is worth a lot. A lot of bad guys down there. Doesn't look like they're exposed to the overworld here, though, so... that part's good. There was some sugar cane on this side. I guess not. Yeah, so the air quote shiny ones have a chance to give a lot. Nice. Nice. That's good. Still got 5. Those are fake. Honestly, we should hit him and run away. Because if a key hand spawns, we could run away, despawn it, and then come back. Hoping for apples. Oh, I got an apple. I got my apples. Okay. Do not have clay in this one. All right, let's do that. That gives you the outside chance of making moss pie, but all right. There's some cows. I worry this is all just going to be a little bit too spread out. Fair enough. We just don't have to worry. Oh, I starved to death. Fair enough. Don't got to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, that was short. That was short the roguelike, right? Which is like the super important thing. Crazy J with a 225. Big cheers. Okay, it's got trees. It's got a roguelike. We try it. I don't think these are worth it, but I'm just kind of curious. Oh, unlucky. You know what? It doesn't have that boat. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, if it had a boat, maybe, because the boats are artifact towers essentially. But it had the pig. Yeah, pigs are okay. Yep, nope. You know what they say about curiosity? Wasn't that a telescope? What do they say about it? Okay. Oh, it was only a river. I saw blue and thought maybe that could work. I don't think this has enough going for it. Yeah, this doesn't have enough going for it. What up, AJ? How are you? Kills cats, apparently. Yeah, it's rude. 407.3. Oh, that was Mars rover. Sorry, yeah. I was just trying to dispels Angel's bad joke. All right, this one's better because there's a better biome here, and then there's also a roguelike, so we'll give this a shot, I think. Goodness gracious. Very thick layer of dirt. All right. I saw a flash of red, so that's pretty good. All right, there we go. All right, now we're talking. And there's an Extreme Hills. It's a bit away, but there's cows near that guy as well. Hell yeah. All right, there's our 2. Some bad guys down there. All right, those all seem to be stuck. Okay, let's just get all that going. You are also lagging, and it's kind of annoying. Alright. That gets swapped in. Make sure we're back to full health here. Alright. I know, it's a good tune, Mr. Cow. What is that, 11? Thought there was another cow up here. Another Aerosaur tail. Here, another cow. When it rains, it pours with, No, come back. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, that's all we need. There isn't, like I said, there is that Extreme Hills. I don't know where my setup was. Let's say it was down here somewhere. There it is. Alright, I don't have any healing food done up just yet. But what I need to do is make this guy. You're done. Alright, and then we just head back. To the roguelike. Oh, there's even an even closer Extreme Hills, maybe? Maybe not. No, it's just a ravine. Okay. It's fine. Looking at the map for exposed emeralds. Not seeing any. Yeah, this place does make getting that a little bit easier. Oh, hey. That works for me. Not what I meant to do. Y'all are done. Let's get this going. I don't have flint. I thought I could have swore I grabbed that on this one. All right, we might just be going without that then. What if a stone sword's worthwhile then? At that rate. I guess I could do cactus as well. Yeah, let's do cactus. And I did not get sugarcane, I guess. I could have swore I got sugarcane too. Dang, okay. Anything else to cook here? This stuff. All right, that's 3. Absorption is great. Just grab these. So that'll spawn quicker. Gonna punch this guy in hopes for a reinforcement. great. Obsidian is the more important one, because the other can be crafted. Alright, we gotta get over that extreme hills. Let's also make up one of these guys on our way. We need seeds, which is a bit of a pain in these biomes. All right, and the extreme hills was northeast-ish. Let's actually swing through that brief patch of meadowland there. That'll help. In getting seeds. All right, 14's pretty good. Oh, this tree's gonna be the death of me. Fortunately, poison doesn't kill, and gliders are faster. Whee. Anything else I'm missing here? I mean, I don't have sugarcane, so we can't make a book right away. And I did not get... Oh, no, I did get a book. All right, well, I'm smart. There's also some sugarcane right there. Okay. I do not have clay. Just pop it in, no worries. Appreciate that. That's sand. All right. Gorgeous. Of course, there's a roguelike there. Why wouldn't there be? All right, so again, not... This is like average. We already have that, so let's just do that. It's like just an average start, I think. But hopefully the mining's quick and we can get some emeralds. I didn't get seeds. Oh, I got seeds. Never mind. All right, there's our pearl. Here, lava. But it is not directly under us. It is, however, directly there. That's the technical term. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's get all these running. Let's get that running. All right. Let's get that running. Just thinking, would it be better to get a bag earlier so you can carry more? You can't get a bag early. You can get like maybe a satchel, but yeah, that's 4 tin that I don't have time to mine and cook up and do. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Guess I shouldn't dismiss it outright. But it's just one of those things, like the time you spend crafting it, it's probably not worthwhile. Because there's usually not too much you need early on here, you know? Or like your inventory is usually enough to fill up what you have, what you need. I think anyway. There are definitely some scenarios where that is not the case. Let's keep that around. Put all that away. We'll keep that with us. I am a big fan of being or having a bucket of water early. All right. If we crashing? I think we're crashing. This is like a... Oh, no, okay. It's a full crash. I was going to say, is that like a we crashed a menu? That doesn't happen too much. If you could duplicate items, Pumpkillian, like you can in Madpack 4 with the satchels, oh, baby, yes. Because then you're doing something that has a payoff later. You know. Might be worth looking at other bags, though. Maybe not just satchel. But you can't make the... Why are we struggling to capture this? You can't make the EMC based bag without diamonds. Okay, there's the regular ones. And it's not worth spending your first few diamonds on, even if you do get it. There's an emerald down there. Oh, second emerald. Love that. All right. Well, I do want to make sure we're heading into the emerald biome here. Dear Lord, there's so many of these. Of course, we're not going to get any when I need a slime. Why would that happen? Nice. Forgot they used to have mushrooms in caves. Alright, I mean, this doesn't do anything except for give us... place to look down here. Some more emeralds. That's not really what we need right now. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Probably should have aim-mined that in case there was some hidden behind the bedrock there. There was not. Okay. We're looking at 6. I don't think I dropped mine off previously. Yeah, this mining's taking just a little bit too long, I think. We'll keep playing, of course, but... don't think this is how we get there. Oh. Beautiful. I think we just have to go for it at this stage. That's dead. It's honestly not a bad cooked thing. I don't actually know where this thing is. Must be in there somewhere. I don't think it's above me. Alright, well. There you are. Forget if I had leather in this world or not. You closed 10 tabs. We do have leather. Wow. You know, closing 10 tabs is not really that impressive if you have like 300 tabs open. Just FYI, you know. It's a very small percentage. I mean, you got to start somewhere, right? But Ife, thank you for the 33 months. I just heard that second set of fireworks. You'll love to see it. Thank you so much for supporting, as always. Really appreciate it. Do I not have gravel? Okay, I do. Only 10, those are rookie numbers. Look, I don't keep my computer on overnight. I use the bookmark feature, and the most amount of tabs I have open ever at once is like on a stream day is 6. And they all get closed as soon as stream is done. Pretty excited for .5. So much endgame to explore. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be dope. So disciplined. Am I? I don't know. I mean, I don't. I just don't. I also don't browse the internet. I'm not a big internet browser, you know. I use the internet for like a few specific things. That's about it. You have hundreds of tabs open, yeah. I don't know. I like the cleanness of a restart, you know. Makes sense, Carlos. Mine is not. I just don't feel the need to run things overnight when I'm not using it, you know. If I was hosting something or doing something with it, or if it was running things in the background, sure. Tab groups are a godsend. I believe it. Oh my god, Deadpine, learn to click, dude. Holy. Page of visit again, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, I mean, there's obviously so much to talk about with the .5 stuff. I'm pretty excited for everything. Straight up everything. I think I was definitely in that class of player that the end game felt a little overwhelming to. Because I haven't played as much these last few leagues, and all the end game stuff I've played has been like in my own time, and I just like I open it and I'm like, I can't be bothered, you know. If I was streaming, it'd be a different story, but yeah. Yep, Atlas having direction and quest line. I love the idea of the different directions. One's like an ocean to explore. One's a swamp to explore. There's this fortress thing that you can get into. I don't know. All of it sounds amazing. Yeah. And so Vodka, I'm in the group of people that like I get that everybody says that, and I believe them because they play more endgame than I have. But like I haven't even beat Arbiter in any of my playthroughs, you know. I've leveled up to like in the mid 90s level wise, but I haven't actually played the bosses. I was too scared to. So that's something we'll have to I guess pursue. Although a level 100 character is more about like grind than it is about anything else, I think. So don't know. I'm excited for it. He did the Citadels, but not him. Yeah. We're going to be playing a lot of PoE 2 in this league. Beat out Zeri. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, they did say they're going to nerf the temple snaking. That said, I know people don't use the architect. They're buffing the thing that I thought was actually pretty decent, which was the architect stuff. Like, early game architect stuff in SSF, I thought felt really good. My last character, I was experimenting with that. Like, just rushing the architect rooms. And, like, I got some decent stuff. Especially with the buff on, some of the uniques and whatnot, you know? Also, we're getting a buff in just defenses in general. That's exciting.
Welcome.
Actually don't like jump boosts at this stage. But I will set those aside. Do I not have string? I didn't get string. I could have swore I had string. Alright, I guess not. So let's just see if we spawn, this dude. Oh, that was what I needed. I was just trying to get rid of that thing. Ah, that's what I needed again. Oh, I don't have redstone. Stop it. There we go. All right, string. That's how it feels. Yeah, I knew that. If only for a moment. I think this world's a little bit too slow, but we're gonna keep going here. All right, let's put everything away actually. And let's make this. Oops. This sheep. What the heck is that? Alright, I'm not going to bother with that. Let's just get an EMC. Okay. Freaking love this song. Alright, and that'll be a bit of an EMC boost for us. Let's get that one cooking. Alright, that'll give us a 200 head start there. I don't know why that's the one I always default on the way to. Iron that. Okay, make the bed. Make the bag. Hold on. Flashback to the infinite glitch. I know. They had to root the Infernals, right? Remember that, Grim? Yeah, that was crazy losing worlds to that. Yeah. I think someone got 1 to 100 in like 37 minutes in temple carries. That's wild, Vodka. Snake on softcore. The snakes on softcore were utterly ridiculous. I don't know what those are, but yeah. Cool. Okay. All right. We'll fill these up a little bit later. I already have a glider. So you're done. These are done. That's done. Done. Done for now. Done for now. I don't know if these are worth the crafting time. Maybe if I had them pulled up prior. Then they're just kind of sitting there. I need to get this smelting. Not really what I want. Unbreaking is really ideal on that, I think. All right. All right, paper string. All right, done with you, done with you. That. It's just... dump everything. What's up, Infinite Zombie? How are you? Welcome. Come on. Oh. I can't click today. That's what's up today. Okay. 4. No, that's not true. I can't click today. It's just... Alright, you're done. Y'all are done. Leaves. Redstone. Gold. That guy. There's too much crap here now. You just enchant these things, I guess. Wrong thing to get Unbreaking on. I might make steel armor. Honestly, I thought that was kind of good. Okay. Oh, out of levels. Alright, all that goes away. It does appear that Obsidian does seem to block that. So that's great. All right, let's just do this. Oh yeah, 90 Safari Net's out. I mean, it's 43 minutes here. We still have time to get... We basically need to have the sigil active by tonight. So there's a little bit of leeway there. Which is absolutely possible. All right, it does not stop that explosion. Good to know. I thought it did. Maybe it's luck. Maybe there's different levels. What's up, Void Top? Consistent schedule. I don't know. Get your friends to watch. Or play with your friends so you have somebody to talk to. Try not to have dead air, that sort of thing. There has to be different strength to the explosion, because like I'm pretty sure we survived 2 of those at one point. Yeah, consistency is definitely crucial for the beginning. Having people know when they can show up to get the thing. You know. And play what you like to play. There's no all that stuff. The bane of all speedruns, clicking really fast. Yeah. Okay. Using Cerdis or mixed with normal quartz. We use Cerdis to sharpen all the time. Oh, Gold Knight, talk about for the bolts. They do less damage if you sharpen with Cerdis. The bolts do less damage. Yeah. We tested that extensively back in the day. If you don't feel crazy while you sit there talking to yourself, are you really streaming? So true. So true. Yeah, so you notice I use the Cerdis quartz to sharpen swords, but I don't use it for the bolts. It's because yeah, they do like half damage. I haven't tested in a while, so I don't remember the exact scenarios. But yeah. It technically saves you a little bit of EMC, but other than that, it doesn't really do much. So all right. No problem. We're going to do our next world here, but I'm going to take a break first. We'll do 408. But we're going to take a quick little break here. Chad, thank you for the 16 subs today. That's a big deal. Half our daily goal is always awesome. We're doing a year of variety. For those who don't know, we're doing a year of variety. This date's wrong. And yeah, we got some Path of Exile ahead of us. We've got some more Magic in the future. I think we're going to wait for the next set. We're going to be, I think the next non-Minecraft game we're going to play is probably Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which I might play right before Path of Exile. It's going to be like a 2 or 3 day playthrough. It's a very short game. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to take a quick little break here. Yeah, check out the spreadsheet. There's we're keeping track of everything. That percentage is how much we've completed. I've been stuck on Madpack 2 speedruns. We've technically completed the goal in Madpack 2 speedruns. But we might as well go for the record, right? I don't know. It's been fun. But I do want to get to some other stuff at some point. We tried to switch to Magic, but this set I wasn't feeling it. So, all good. But yeah, I'll be back in 90 or so seconds. Stay tuned. All right. Yeah, I do kind of want the record. It's been a while. I also want to make it so Thunderful can't get it, you know? I mean, what? I would never. But no, I do want to make it so when Wonderful does finally go for it, it's going to be very difficult. Because I think the way it currently is, like, you need a lot of luck, don't get me wrong, but I think the strategies, I think 1.8 is the new 2 hours. You know what I mean? If I do get the record, I should put Madpack 2 as 200% complete. Yeah. I am excited to see what Thunderful does. Because he's been cooking with Captain Fufu on stuff. You know? Okay. I also just love starting new worlds here with, like, the potentials. Okay. 2 good biomes. Missed, but that's okay. Alright. The biomes are enough for me to want to go kind of north here. And see if there's, like, an artifact tower or a roguelike or healing food. But... oh, there's emeralds right there, which is also very powerful. And there's healing food. Alright, that I think will get me going there. There's also zombies on the map that I just saw. Oops. Okay. There's an early slime ball. Love that. Let's do that. Why you gotta have 3, huh? It's weird. My office has a fine line between, oh, rude. But fair. Being too hot and too cold. All right, I think... let me make sure that these are all still cooking. And then we're going to go grab this iron real quick so I can grab these emeralds. Oh, there's our roguelike as well. Sick. Oh, is there not enough here? Because that's really annoying if that's the case. there's our apples. Man, that's really frustrating. Went all that way out of the way for very little iron. All right, let's just get that going. Let's get this going in case we do find iron. But I think we want to grab this. Just do that real quick. These are all things we want to do at some point, so. Oh, those are all fake. Rude. All right, that'll do. Would I prefer quartz? Hell yes. But will I take this? Absolutely. Oh man, my eyebrow is really itchy. It's weird. Hello? Let me just do this real quick. Oh, you absolute menace. Do need more of that. All right. And I am going to skip the swamp and just go right to here. Grab a tree or two along the way of non-dark oak. The dark oak does almost everything it needs it to do, but we could go that into that. It's not a bad idea, but I think this is just here. We'll just go down. This is also one of those, if we get quick zombies here, or quick glowstone here, don't got to worry about zombies. Not quite. Never lucky. All right, anything else I need to get cooked up here? I don't think so. I guess just regular food. Yeah. There's some Ceratus. There's our leather. Oh, no, Ceratus. That was it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I do think that will save us time. I know this is what the world record guy is not doing this, but I do think it saves us time here. I don't know. Oh, I don't have any of that. Okay, well now it doesn't save us time. That said, I'm going to try just making a stone sword. I know it gets less damaging as time goes on. But most of the damage is coming from that. Yeah, that's totally fine. Alright, that's 2 zombies. Three, 4, 5.
Welcome.
Hi, careful. Okay, good talk. Good talk. It's all hacks. Cab Fufu's been lurking. Uh-oh. Chat, the spies are here. No kidding, Vok. I missed that. Made it from the office with time to spare. Let's go. Definitely a wonderful Friday. Definitely a wonderful Friday. Excited for the weekend. Gonna hang out with some friends this weekend. It's gonna be good. Actually get to see Ladypine for more than just for dinner, you know. All right, this is once again a no. This is a lack of rubber start, but I think, and I haven't tested this so fully, but I do think a slime crossbow with enough speed on it can just, it'll do fine. I think we are going to be required to have paper in it, though. Okay. And there is an artifact tower right there, so I will be making a boat for that. How are we looking there? 12? 12's pretty good. Well, there's an artifact tower there as well. I forgot that that biome could have it. Alright. Let's go grab the sugar cane too. I think it's kind of important. Noticeable, not unusable. Oh, there's that. Just go for that first. I think so. It's great biomes. Hey, careful. I got one apple. One apple's enough. Alright, yeah, let's just go for it. This. Just to get us there. I don't see a blacksmith. Here's our 5th cow. Let's go see if we have a sword for us. That's good. There was another one in here, wasn't there? Oh, there is a blacksmith. God, I wish that was actually like a viable thing. I don't think that does enough damage, but it does last longer, and it'll probably do enough damage. Yeah. All the damage comes from that, so... there's some carrots down there I want. Alright, and then we get into the thing. I do not have clay. Any clay? Oh, I thought that salt was clay and I got excited. There's some clay there, but... I'll die to the piranhas. How do you make the crossbow bolts? You need you need a molten... Oh yeah, that's right, we don't have that for this. It's annoying. Was this the one where I was saying if we have the thing? No, that was last world. Alright. Ugh. This one's rough. And then you need a tool rod, and then you pour molten metal over the tool rod, and then that lets you oh, we're not doing that. And then that lets you put a fletching on it, and then the fletching makes it a bolt. All right, let's just do that. Let's get rid of you. Honestly, we don't need any of these. We're just gonna carrot juice it up. Oh, I guess I kind of needed those. Did not quite get there on that. But that's okay. All right. Yeah, I just need to get in here. Oh, and I needed that to be this. There it is. It's not gonna beat what we currently have. I don't need any type of food. Just need some zombies now. Hello. All right, there's 2. Are you one as well? Nope, you're skeletons. Okay, we don't care about you. Oh, second apple. Sick. Oh, materials. Yeah, typically it's, plastic bow, slime body, paper crossguard, etc. All right, that's enough. I do kind of want to get this. Did I come from this way? And a regular string. Yeah, the actual crossbow being a bit worse than plastic is... It actually has more arrow speed. It just has less draw speed. Or, like, more draw speed, excuse me. Alright. Oh, sorry. Dang, not a single piece of leather from those guys. I was hoping to get a glider going here. Alright. Oh, apparently I can sneak on air. 10. There we go. Alright, I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't even need that. Okay, let's finish sharpening this. It's kind of funny that the slime handles like that. I think actually with that modifier, it has a chance of summoning a slime as well. All right, I gotta go back this way because there's 2 artifact towers over here. Oh, right, that doesn't work with the... What's up, Cheesy King? How are you? Somebody to like me. That sneak on air is gonna be great for this thing. Now this is a little bit Hail Mary. We really should just get down and start mining. But if this converts to emeralds, extra drops from ores, you know, we just saved a bunch of time. So honestly, we don't have time for that. Well, that's annoying. I've got 1 heal for an oopsie. That was our oopsie. I should have waited. Well, I guess we're dead now. Yeah. Alright, we're dead to an Infernal. That sucks. Alright, not dead. These things heal. Theoretically. Just need to wait for that poison to go away. I need you guys to be... Alright, good enough. Is Voxel still out here? I think so. I don't... I don't think they've unmodded themselves. Test the exposure lucky block. Obsidian works single block if the block and the obsidian are on your foot level. Ah, okay. Because I was like, we definitely had that work before, so that's what we did wrong in that last round. Gotcha. Okay. That's fair. And good to know. Yeah, I just don't think he watches much Twitch these days. Sheezy. Saw him recently. I'm not in the mood for zombie. And then there's nothing in there that we can take. Okay. Alright. Missed. But there's another artifact tower over here somewhere. I thought. There it is. Oh, just gonna miss that. I don't need what's its faces. That said, this, yeah. All right, that doesn't work that way. Ow. That said, we might be able to. Do it this way. Jeez Louise, that's got something crazy on it. Convert emeralds one drop, that's all we needed. All right. Now we have healing. Crap. Alright. This is gonna have a sigil in it. Obviously. Don't need that. Would like that. We don't need that. It's good enough. Name tag pretty close. Yeah, it's just still a bit slow. I'm gonna give it a shot. If we hop down below here and I find this is what we can't have. I think that's all. Really need most of this. What's up, Telemillet? How are you? Yeah, I mean, obviously, if we had gotten a what's its face, if we got a sigil, this would have been crazy. But oh, I should have ate that on the way down. All right, let's just see what we're working with here. Beautiful. We get all that going. We do have the enchanted table, so we'll shoot for that outside chance of some Fortune 1. On Nosmy and Paxel. Oh, I am still a couple blocks high. You're right, you're right. Yep. All right, well. It's not looking great. Oh, I don't have this one anymore. I was like, why am I not getting stuff? My inventory can't be full already. All right. That, those, this, that. And then we work on that. a classic. Oh, dang it. All right. Yeah, I just need diamonds. That is all we need. Everything else is taken care of. Where was that? There. Well, that means the next one we hit that's 8 will have all we need, right? Oh, there we go. So close. I think we just have to kind of go for it. Of course, we're one short there. Oh, well, I mean, you know, that's how this world goes well. And then those are going to become our wither, and we're going to do great. Oh, and on my redstone on me. Excellent. All right, we'll do one of those. No, we'll do this. Okay, we'll do that. My brain's farting. Philo Slime Tech is so good. I'm so happy with that. Oh. Oh. Tense in my shoulders too much. Okay. Oh, there was some right there. Let's go ahead and do that. Stop. Man, I really cannot click today for some reason. Just make some room. I hate that. Whatever reason it's going for the it prioritizes put the torch on then open the GUI, which is annoying. All right, I need a sapling. Not big enough. Get rid of that. was... Okay, we need to get the, this going. Do I not have gravel? Gotta be shitting me. Alright, let's just focus on this for a second. Yeah, because it's 28, so... Gravel did just fall from the sky. I guess it's in my inventory. Yeah. I should go tag some stuff to see if the key hand's worth. Yeah. Because we don't get a key hand here. Not really worth continuing, I think. I think that's all that there was, fake ore-wise. Dang. Or I broke it already. Yeah. Yeah, too slow. Too slow, cool world, cool biomes, but I think we can do better. That's a world, if I was warming up, I would continue playing, but... Nope. And I probably should have kept going, but it's one of those. Rather just reset, see if we can't get a faster start, you know? Alright. I mean, roguelike, decent biome. Surely that river leads into an ocean. And we have forest here. I would like those. Just gotta dodge all the jousts and spriggans and stuff. No healing food. It's alright. Chaos order that get this up to Athenium. Athenium, welcome to the moot. Hell yeah. Appreciate you as always. Not a wood rogue like we're going into, so we'll just grab a bunch of these. All right, 2 apples for sure. How much health do you have? Goodness gracious. Let's briefly check out this cave. There is some Ceratus there. I heard a cow as well. Yo, Sheezy King, welcome. Chaos, thank you. Alright, well, unless there's some healing food buried here. I do think we're just dead. Sheezy King, good to have you in the mood. Alright, if I don't see an Aerosaur on the other side of this hill here, we're done. You can't move this slow while, yeah. Hiya! Let the cows have a win, you know? They haven't had a win in a while. Chaos Order, thank you as always. Humongous cheers. 18 out of 32 today. Alright, 411. Thou shalt have no ads! Heck yeah. Alright, roguelike emerald biome. No obvious healing food. We go again. We are getting to the high number. Even with doing... Imagine if I wasn't doing the decimal points for every restart. We'd be well past the high number. All right. Great biomes in this. So we go with it even without healing food. But we're hoping that there's going to be some Aerosaurs here. Oh, wow. This is the trifecta. This has all three good biomes. Oh, you're limestone, you jerk. You're also limestone, you jerk. Just get that going for a second while we do this. Any clay in there? No. Choo-choo, y'all. Thank you very much for the 200 bits of Unicat. I appreciate you. Let's go. That means those bad guys. Alright, let's chat out on some bad food here. Anything else to get cooked up there? I don't think so. So let's just eat these real quick. There are some pigs up ahead here. Say, we have not got a single apple, but... Oh, no, we did. I guess we did. Perfect. If you take a damage tick while starving, yes, you die. Yep. Chaos Order with that gifted sub to Courtship. Courtship, always phenomenal to have you in the mood. All right, there's our healing. Nobody move. Good. Good job, chat. Not what I meant to do. All right, now we get into the roguelike. I am short quartz. Let me do this. Then we do this. Hoping for quartz on the way down. All right. This place is very screwy. There's some quartz. Trying to get you trapped here, and it is clearly not working. All right, 6 is enough. All right, we already are at 2, though. I think you're zombies. You are not zombies. That's not good. Nope. Let's put all that away. Honestly, though, I think I would rather use this for building. That's good. I love how they go from being caught to... Alright, there's 2 more. Like, the spider went from being caught in the wall to, like... We got you now. Alright, there's 3. It's a baby, unfortunately. Alright, got him. That thing's dead now. Alright, surely that's enough.
Welcome.
Alright, yep. I don't really like jump boost all that much, but... It's not nighttime just yet, so we have time to get across the desert here. More seeds is what I need. So I heard you don't have an axe on you. We're going to spawn infinite of these guys, even when you don't want them to. All right. Is it worth going for that artifact tower? The upside is just so unbelievably high, so I think we do. There are cows there. How are we doing on food? I've had better. So we do want to hit these guys. All right. Oh wow, I did not grab as many seeds as I thought I did. That means I kind of need those other ones. We'll make that work. All right. It is a broken down one. Oh, classic. Is it a broken down one? Oh no, it just got its side cut off by the meteor. That's interesting. Huh. Oh. I think this is unusable then. Yeah. Unless I can get to all of these, which I cannot. It's like there. And I have no sneak. Oh no, I do. No. No. All right. Well, that's fun. I just need to get down into the ground here. Rude. The biggest, most potential throw, diamond roguelike start. Only one diamond room, so I had to mine two. But a random Paradoros box gave you 11 nether stars. That's so sick. So I spent 20 minutes getting a sigil from Lucky Blocks. Isn't that nuts? Storm Strike, yeah. So we had a world that was on pace this morning to get there, but bad luck on Zephyrs, bad luck in Goblin Tunnels, and it wasn't the fastest start I could have had, you know, but it definitely would have been a PB if it wasn't for the bad luck on those. Yeah. Oh yeah, and too long in the Nether as well. Yeah. But I do genuinely think finding a sigil, like, so artifact tower that gives you a sigil, a sigil, converts to emeralds or extra drops, some sort of, you know, something like that, I think is like insanely good, because you can get to getting another star from the lucky blocks is pretty easy. So, or just having the ability to activate the sigil night 1 is awesome. Like we had a run yesterday that was I did Jetpack, but my Goblin Tunnels was freaking abysmal. It was so bad. Like the Twilight itself was just like nah, and then we didn't get Zephyrs, and it was rough. All right, I do want that. But yeah, I think those are the best starts. I've tried it. The Urgas, try it. Let me know how it goes. The Urgas, I think, is one of the problems. But if you have like jump boost and glider, you can get around pretty quick. Also, the other thing I've been doing, Stormstrike, which I think helped a lot today, is making the speed cake from the Joust meat. It gives you like speed 4 for a minute. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, hey. That's kind of what we need. Especially when you have creative flight. So, I don't know. I did experiment. Let me know how it goes. Because I experimented with that a while back. But that was before we developed like all of these... if you have a lot of EMC, like... straight up just having good healing and ender pearling. That could work, you know? Oh, doing like the Lycanite mount? Yeah, you know, that one I never experimented with, I will be fully honest. So, that's fair. But yeah, let me know how that goes, because I'm genuinely curious on that. All right, I got to get some things cooking here. Guess I need to find those first as well. Which means getting this going. But yeah, I do genuinely think one of those starts would be the best. All right, that's going to be our Wither, obviously. Oh, there's some diamonds. Honestly, this one's kind of behind. Maybe we try that. Maybe we try the jump boost flightless style. That's just something fun to do in a run that's already kind of... poo-poo. Because if you can get through the Twilight... If you can get through the Twilight, you get the flight, right? Like, you have the flight for when you actually need it, which is the dragon flight. So, I don't know. It's definitely interesting. All right, what do I need here? I need to make this thing. Oh. I just need a couple emeralds here, really. There was one. All right, jump boost. I see you. I think the emeralds do like to spawn a little higher up. They didn't exist in 1.7.10. Be cool though. All right, so that's we have 1 diamond. I think there's still 1 here, right? Yeah. All right, that's all we need. I mean, by any standards, this is actually still pretty good as a start. That should boost baby out of real slime. That would be quite the feeling. I hate wet shoes. One of the worst feelings is walking around with wet feet like that. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Not what I needed. Okay, that'll do it. Alright. Alrighty. Good. Oh, I already have a hoe. Whoops. Sometimes it gets there, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, that way we can just do this. Yeah, wet shoes are... I'd rather have, like, no shoes on than wet shoes. Guess it depends on how cold it is out. Alright. Oh, I meant to have been grabbing all this. because we got to convert some of those. I guess I had a little bit of extra bone meal there, but I should have used that on to make seeds instead of. The other way. Have you tried steel armor, Stormstrike? I've been doing steel armor. It requires iron like the Paxel does. Yeah. I think it's pretty good though. It's like a slightly better. It's like I think it's diamond equivalent. I think it's diamond equivalent with decent enchanting. But it significantly less EMC. It's the second set. There's two sets. There's the dark steel, and then there's that. But there's the other thing is I like it saves you a bit of time because you don't do the Zavicio stuff. That said, the Zavicio really does keep you alive really, really nicely. So, I don't know. Also an argument to like do the higher level helmet to get Aqua Affinity. Like Aqua Affinity I think is really powerful. But I don't know. It's a pretty good cheap armor because honestly, Osmium armor is pretty damn good too, and it's highly enchantable. So. Pop, pop, pop. My goodness, you're annoying without an axe. Probably should have the Phylostone out just for that. Had pretty decent luck with the first two, but these last two are being a little stubborn. So I get for not having 20 seeds, instantly. Just flattens that curve, it feels like. Alright, there's 3. There's 4. Really need a second slime, but I think we're gonna try it because this isn't like the fastest thing in the world here. This one does not have the enchanting table. Yeah, so it goes this. It's a little bit harder to craft, I guess. Say it's that. I forget what the pants are. Ah, top. Okay. Oh, I guess we're not getting rid of these, though. That's fine. They don't have EMC either, which kind of sucks. But they don't need to, you know. Alright. Didn't really need to do that. You know what we do need for this one? We do need to have our dark matter stuff going. I should not have put all of that away. Is that really all we have? Feels like I had more than that. Alright, you know what? We're mobile now. Let's just... hit these things. See if we get lucky. Alright. Well, I don't get to try the flight list now. Alright. I need to use the bathroom. If we're gonna go find a key hand, I can't do it distracted. So we have a 30-minute key hand here, ladies and gentlemen, members of the chat. I'm probably just gonna make the sword real quick and go kill it with the sword. Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I need to grab a quick break here, use the bathroom, get some more water, all that good stuff and more. I recommend y'all do the same. We will be right back. Yeah, apples. Yep. So stay tuned. More fun to come. Nice, Carlos. Yeah, I know there's a Tarkov TV today. Means we get that cool ship thing, I guess. Okay. I guess we do the full setup because Kian's not going anywhere. You know? It's like, yeah, it's not going anywhere. We have good biomes. I mean, we have healing, sure, but we just don't have the insta heals. I mean, what would you suggest I do about it? No Aerosaurs spawned. Wrong biomes, anyway. We're gonna make the apples and stuff, so we'll have apples. It needs the nature essence, lily pad, no, red mushroom and vines. Yeah. Every once in a while, I try to save those items, but it just, yeah, not quite. You can, yeah, but you need the red mushroom, which I don't have. So maybe red mushroom's worth saving whenever you find them. Was this the one where I had the cave with the red mushrooms? I don't think so. It was a different one. All right. Let me just grab this. I got a little room to work with here. All right. I don't need a second key hand coming here. All right, seared. Honestly, I think it might be. Oh, that works. Oh, smeltery, right? Yeah. Not too bad. I've certainly had worse things. Let's just do that and that. Steel. Okay. Slime. Sand, dirt, leaves, stone. Let's just do that. So I can get this cooked up. We'll do that guy this way. Guess I didn't make this one. All right, that goes away. type in ST for string, that. This. Not quite ready for that. All right, and then we need a little bit of iron. We need a little bit of flint. We need some diamonds. All right, type in bag. Let me do this. And then we do this. Okay. You guys are done. I need paper. Or sugar cane. Let's just go ahead and grab all of these guys. That'll do that perfectly. String. And plastic. Get into something. Sounds like they might have found an opening, which is kind of a little scary. All right. All that goes away. I think I put the dev null away. Okay. I do want to retest the Ceratus quartz versus the regular quartz at some point. Because if there is a way to supercharge it without EMC, I will do it. Okay. All right, Tinker stuff is done. Okay, I need leather. String. I always put that away preemptively. That goes away. Alrighty. Hardsy boy, by the way. Sorry, I heard the message, but I didn't check the sub. 108 months. Holy smokes. What an epic 9 years. Thank you so much. Oh, I had some of this already. Okay. Done. Done with all that. This can go into here. All right. With that, saplings, that, and a water bucket. Just something to think about it for later. Not that really makes a big difference, to be honest. Apple. All right. Well, I don't have an enchanting table. Let's do that. Did not grab books on this one, so I did need leather. Don't have that. I need sugar cane. Well, I could just do it this way. I do feel like I'm moving a little bit slow here. All right. Any amount of absorption is pretty good, or would be pretty good. But, oops. Deal. We'll learn that, but then, yeah, we'll put that in here. All right. Oh, did you go up here? I think you did. I was never good at getting over it. All right, our goal is to have this fight over before this apple's regen wears out. Good. Should be fine with this. I will eat that. Those skulls are the worst. I agree. All right, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. I honestly don't even think we need that. Okay. Where's my entrance in? Shouldn't it be right around here? There it is. Just gonna use this. Forgot I did that. All right. We're free. Ish. Okay, let's get all this away. And think about our life choices. So, Yes. I need all of these. Don't have a ton of EMC here. Yeah, we are a little short here. So, I think what we do then is we gotta find this battle tower anyway, but then we look for EMC on the overworld here. Those big pyramids are really good, right? I think so. Oh, there we go. Is it? Oh, it literally won't let you? Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna die from starvation here. Does anybody know where all the stuff is in these pyramids? I know it's kind of hidden around here. Oh, there's something, maybe. Oh, it's a roguelike. Interesting. That I did not know about. Oh my god. I think Stormstrike said there was really good stuff in here, though. Like emeralds and whatnot. Oh my god, freak off. God, these things are so annoying. Oh, yeah. I was hoping for some emeralds. There we go. That might get us there. Could also do the riskier one. I might just do the risky one. Interesting. Yeah, I think our time's better off spent getting over to that battle tower. Jesus. Oh my. What? Sorry, that's not a very pleasant motion. I don't want to be in here anymore. You know? But everybody's like, oh, I'm going to shoot you with a bunch of stuff. All right. Well, that was probably a big waste of time. Can I? Oh my dear lord, that's so frustratingly annoying. That is why I do not like. Those diamond pants actually might get us there. All right. Yep. Yep. Of course. Why would they spawn when I need them? Unreal. Seriously? It's too bad there isn't an emote to flip off the world. Oh, there's better healing food. Spriggans are a myth. They very much so are. Oh, there's one. Get rid of this stuff. Alright, well, there's our Spriggans. Oh, I guess I need to get a sacrifice as well. Okay. Oh, no, I have all of that. I just need redstone. Alright, well, we'll do that. I need to find creepers. I don't know if this is the biome for it. Alright, hopefully we get creepers off of this one. Oh, there's two. Or one. Alright, one. Oh, there was the EMC right there. All right. Where are you? Pick up all that. Let's head back to our sigil area. It's ready to go. Oh, there's one. That's 2 total, 3 total. Four total. I think it was 4 total. All right, that's surely 4 total. Let's get all these away. All right. Joust alphas. All of that. This goes in here. That can go into there. All right. Skeletons now, which are not spawning there. Yeah, we killed the wither in this. Got it from I was gonna try a flightless path. I'm realizing that I remember why the flightless path was like not there because you don't get the sigil. It's 2. A little late for those, I guess. I hear more skeletons somewhere. Well, that was almost death. That might be it. I don't actually know, though. Let's turn this off for a second. Is it? Was thinking about this. No, this is a waste of time. We'll just get these in when we're at spawn here. Guess we're technically not at spawn, but we have our table, right? Thank you, Wonderful. Did I leave it on the tree? Okay. This is what happens when I play tired. Yep. big lag. Just get away from that. There's our swamp right away. There's that right away. So torchberry. All right. How did we get the Twilight so fast in that other world? We were almost done with some of these at 56. Did I just have my sigil active, I guess? No, I very rarely use the same portal. Was it an early sigil activation? Is that what it was? So then when I got my flight, I just was able to go right in. I definitely remember. Oh, I slept through the night. It was still a day 2. It was still a night 2 activation, but I slept through. That's how it was. That's why I was so fast. All right, let's kill these. And then I need to stop and make the map, I guess. There's the snow. Look at that, perfect. Hands are cold again. Did I have carrots in this one? I did not. Okay, doesn't matter. All right, let's do this. There's our snake. Oh no, I gotta go through this. I see. So we'll take a little damage here. That's fine. All right. So, for instance, if I didn't have the desert, I would go grab my Joust now, so I wouldn't have to waste time on it later. That's true. We need to do that. We'll do the Lich, and then we'll do that, because then we can claim the Lich at that time too as well. And don't forget my gas loot. Boy, do I forget the gas loot all the time. It's so true. I'm kind of missing that. Oh, we should have gone to that one. Yeah, but this was near a swamp, so it's just not on the map. Oh, there we go. All right, neither of them have the thing we need. Okay. My brain is so mush right now. I need to start pausing more. Nice, Angel. Yeah, quest rewards. I need to get a pearls. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was trying to think of was pearls. And then yeah. Scumbag skeleton. It's kind of funny. All right, none of that, unfortunately. That's great though. That's great though. Oh, this has night vision when used. That's better than no night vision. All right. Best of luck, Athenium. I wish all the best. Hope for some good results. One. Ooh, I was close. I am getting better at that. All right. Not gonna lie, you kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, Cruise. All right. That's the shaft down. I don't think it's on this side. I can't tell if it's that one or not. I genuinely don't know. I think it is faster to go up and around. I don't know, though. I genuinely don't know. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. It's like a chunk or two this way. Just part of getting old. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, like I said, still hope for good results. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. All right, grooves are done. Okay. Oh. What is in here? Why can't I grab you? Thank you. Alright, let's do this. I think I have an idea. Let's do like 20 seconds worth of setup here. Oh, there's another Joust Alpha there? I mean, it's less I have to get later, so... Alright. It's because I still need to get Geodudes. Ow, ow. Really? Hitting F3 is going to crash the pack? Oh, no, it's not. It's just going to lag the pack. Okay. Right, well that's the goal. Is we're gonna get Geodudes in here. We're done with Grews. I need to get Geodudes and Phantoms in here. So if we can get some Lobber spawns. While we're going here, alright. We got all that. Alright. Let's just do this. Alright, Geodude. This thing's almost out of durability. There's too much crap happening right now. Oh my god, just die. Oh no, this is that's dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That's the whole point of this dust. And it's already enchanted, so. Alright. Let's target Lapis. Did I not delete that? Because it's worth a decent chunk of EMC. Alright, that'll give us enough for this. Hi, yes, I do need you. Actually. Nope. Good. Let's go see what we spawned here. Oh my god, get out of my inventory. Alright, that's one Afreet. Oh, I picked up something. I don't know what I picked up, though. I did not pick up anything. Classic. Okay. Everybody chill for a second. I can't... I felt like I picked up something, but I guess not. Alright, Afreet. 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 That's a lobber. Alright. No, come back. What despawned? Lobber, lobber. Lobber. Okay, so I need one lobber, one Afreet. 2 cinders. That's not too bad. I need this out. Need to go west here, I guess, for this stuff. What's up, Reese? The runs are going good, man. Hope you've been well. Hope your streams have been treating you well. A lot of new strategies here that have been really fun. That's my favorite part of speedrunning is, like, developing new strategies. We should have gone for the speed food. I think the speed food actually is saving us, like, a minute to 2 minutes. Random explosions, yeah, they happen in this pack. Yeah. Glad it's Friday. Yeah. That's fair. Go south of this a little bit. These guys do hurt though. Once you get into here, you're fine. So we might as well grab our Joust along the way. And that's what I was talking about with the... I think the ocean biome is more important now. Because Vodka was right on that. And that's only because I can grab these anytime now. So... All right, so it's top right here. Which is unfortunate travel time, but... Okay. We need to stop, get all of our stuff back out. Make sure we're actually on top of the goblin tunnels. You know, I haven't tried it on the thorns. I'm assuming no. But that is worth a try later. I don't have any dark matter stuff made here, so we're all in on getting Zephyrs. No, I want the torches. All right, I still do want to do that though. Okay, can't mine into there until we have the entrance. I wouldn't have enough EMC for it anyway. Not annoying at all. I don't know what to do with this. I guess we just go to a different one, huh? Felt like I was right on the goblin tunnel there. This is where that axe does come in handy for sure. All right, I guess I need this out. Yeah, I'm not even close to it. All right. Just pearl through. Ooh. Okay. Reminder that pearls do a lot of damage to yourself. It could be a good strat. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much. Just the fact that you don't take damage once you're in the thorns area means you can go there whenever you see the area. I don't think I left my table. No, we're good. We're on 1 heart with a bonus. With a bonus 9 hearts. You know? These guys can actually do some significant damage. Alright, I saw a goblin over here. Does that mean... No. Alright, let's just get this achievement so I can go in wherever. I don't see anything. I gotta be more decisive with that instead of just, like, looking. Yeah, the... I do... This is why sometimes I don't believe you guys. I apologize. It's because of the... That's not it. When I do this... That type of magnet mode and it goes in the bag, half the time it's in... Or most of the time it's in there. Right, I'm not seeing anything. Hop in the actual tunnels themselves, I guess. Oh, I guess there wasn't a way in the tunnels there. Uh-huh. That's absolutely what it is, Reese. Mm-hmm. Hello? There we go. Listen to me when I'm trying to cheat. I don't see it. I don't see any goblins either. Which doesn't really mean a whole heckin' lot. Sometimes I feel like you gotta be in here to spawn the goblins. Can you just die? Please. Thank you. Quite literally does nothing. Okay. Well, that's probably Rip Run. Not probably. That's Rip Run. I think to get the record, you need to be out of here by like an hour 20. But we do have a lot of Lycanites, so it's nice. Straight up nothing. All right. Out we go. To the next one. So I had a run that was 2 hours, a little over 2 hours, like, I don't know, 10 years ago at this rate. That run, I got so unbelievably lucky. And if we implemented the strategies that I have in this one, that run would be the record right now. Maybe not guaranteed, but like to get the 2.07 previously, it was ridiculous the luck that I had to have. Like, and if you go back and look at Funderful's previous world record, same thing. Got unbelievably lucky. So like I've consistently been able to beat it by like 15 minutes now. Give or take. We've had two, 1.78s pretty recently, and several runs that if I had just finished, it would have been faster than that. All right, there's the boss, but I still don't have my my Goblin Eye. This is still big RNG here. This section, but we joke this is where runs come to die. Yo, Chaos Rotor gifted us up to Reese. Thank you so much. But I firmly think an hour and a half run's possible. So you're talking an hour and a half of savings. Or sorry, a half an hour of time savings, which is nuts. And then the consistencies that we found have been more along the lines of you get to run more runs instead, which is really nice. Yeah, I was trying to get the gear. I was trying to get one gear so I could keep them up. But I mean, there's still goblins in here. It's just I don't think any new ones spawn. I guess I need pearls. Oh. Get out of here with your fear, dude. But yeah, so like this, you saw me pearl out there. That's new. Like we're skipping entire sections of the maze. The looking through blocks is new. And that's pretty nutty. Among other things. But like that just saves so much time there. All right, we're gonna end up going to all 4 goblin tunnels here. You should speedrun Reese. They don't build bases either. Callie Nava, thank you for that 66-monther. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. What else have we done? Oh, the Philosopher's Stone changing things. We get our slime balls a lot more consistently. So that's cool. Maybe I should try to start doing the fence one. So it's over here somewhere. I mean, the game still trolls us with the goblin tunnels, so. Yeah, I think if you're out, I think you need to be out of the Twilight at. That was second boss, by the way. Some things never change is so true. I think you need to be out of the Twilight at like 125 to even have a shot. So, I think we're gonna call this one on time. Because that's also 8 hours of streaming. Oh. Proper Goblin Tunnel. Here's another boss for you. Yeah. It's nuts. So what went right, what went not right in that world, in that run? We got, basically that run was like entirely based on the fact that we got Keyhand, we got Keyhand from the, we got the 1%er. That's really all that run was. And I think there's better run. Like, I think, man, I'm almost tempted to reset until we get artifact towers. Do we try that tomorrow, chat? Because, like, if you start with a sigil, and an artifact, right, and then getting to, yeah. And then Goblin Tunnels occurred, yeah. We also didn't get our speed food. I do genuinely think the speed food, like, makes a big difference. And we had the desert there, so, like, we should have gotten this. We should have gotten speed food going. I think that would have actually saved us time. You know? Yeah. But I also firmly believe that deserts are not necessarily the best start anymore. Yeah, I don't know. That also said, though, all right, here, I picture this as a start. Okay. What if we get a sigil next to a desert? Like, say we get a sigil in the sand temples, the desert temples, right? I think at that point, I can agree with that, Vodka. I can agree with that. I think the best mining you can have at the start is extra drops from ores, converts to emeralds, or one of those little emerald patches on the surface. And they're easier to spot in the desert, which is cool. But picture a start where we get a sigil, and we just go get our EMC and stuff done. We get a day 1 active sigil, but then we don't bother with flight. That might be worth, like, it sucks to throw away a good run to do it, but I think that actually might be worthwhile. Like, getting an early sigil, skipping flight until you're done with the Twilight. You still need your glider, you still need all these things, but having speed cake for that would be, I think, such a big difference, because you're running around so much faster. You'd want EMC for that run, though, because you need to have for this in particular, for the Dark Forest in particular, you need to have the axe, because then you can go in the side and just chop it down. jump boost Eldrick. Like, we have a jump boost artifact on, so like keeping an eye out for jump boost artifacts could be okay. But I think honestly, I think even past that, just if we have like 20 of the high speed cakes, right? You're running at speed 4. It's basically as fast. Is there any way to give step up easily? That would be better. Traveler's boots. Those are not hard to make. This does, but it's hard. You can't get that full set easily. And then it's just this video. So I'm maybe. I know, Vaca, I know, but like you save all that. Like, it's good if you get like, all right. So if you have that day 1 sigil and you have it active, it's great if you get like the 1%er. But like if I spend 5 minutes doing that, but I guess it's pretty consistent to get it from the lucky blocks. I don't know. That's probably the best bet, right? Is activating the sigil day 1, getting a nether star from lucky blocks. And we know now how to protect against the insta death, so it's probably still worth it. And it might even be worth it to do like ignore the 1% and go for the lucky blocks. I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Sander E1, you said hello 25 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I was locked in my run. So I appreciate you being here. Thanks for redeeming that. Hopefully, if you're still lurking about, I appreciate you. Yeah. All right. Chat, we're going to call it good there for today. I mean, that's another solid stream. It does not feel like an 8-hour stream. I'm super stoked for Path of Exile 2. I think they knocked it out of the park with what they got coming for us. I'm very excited for that. Looks like there's a custom event going on in Tarkov as well, which is cool. Or customs event, excuse me. Which could be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk. I'm gonna go walk because it's gonna rain later today, I think. So, yeah, y'all are epic. I think we can get this record, man. I think we can get it. It'll be tough, but if we can just nail down an hour and a half run or an hour and 35-minute run, it'll be really good. Yeah, if you want some Tarkov codes, yeah. Thanks for streaming as always. A sneaky phone while watching to work tomorrow. Hey, thanks so much, Bethify. I hope you feel better. I appreciate all the subs support today, chat. Chaos came in hot with a bunch of gifted subs. Carlos, Nina with the gifted subs. Avunakat, Angel, Camcool with the bits. Appreciate you guys. Seriously. Thanks for letting me do what I love to do. How big is our monthly bar done? It's at 8,200. You know, we're almost 25% of the way there. Coming up on halfway through the month, though. We'll see what happens. And yeah, I appreciate you all. Bye-bye? I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. Have an awesome day. Don't you think I wouldn't do? Man, 8 hours is real easy when you're having fun, huh? Anyway, you guys are cool. You guys are amazing. Catch you all tomorrow morning for some more Madpack 2. Maybe we'll get another warm-up world that almost beats our PB. Can't believe that was a warm-up. All right, you guys rule. I'm rambling because I don't want to stop, but I need to stop.